wait. I forgot the Nessa was here. Hold on a second. Yes. Hello, hello. I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wonder, and AstraLog Member number 1. Welcome in. Has it been a while since my last stream? Let me see. Let me see. When was my last stream? Was it? Oh my god, wait, was it my birthday stream? Might have been my birthday stream. No, wait, it was RV there yet. RV there yet. But there was a birthday stream in there. Keep the Nesso? Okay, fine. If you insist. Yeah, no, I was doing some spring cleaning, so to speak, with my OBS, and I was moving a lot of stuff around, and I hit a lot of things and unhit a lot of things, and I had the Nesso out as a test. Yeah, but it is, I feel like it's been a while. 12 days, that's a bit of a while. It's busy holiday season. Oh my gosh. Hope everyone's had a good one. But yeah, as soon as it hits midnight where I am in this time zone, it's going to be the last day of the year. And boy, what a year it was. Not positive. whatever the opposite of positive is. Not a bad year by any means, but also a bad year, if that makes any sense. But yeah, it's time for blueprints. I don't know. I just really wanted to shake off the rust. I want to stream a lot more regularly moving forward again, but that is life permitting. But blueprints is a pretty cool game to jump back into things with, because this is a knowledge-based progression sort of puzzle adventure game in the same vein as like Outer Wilds and maybe like the good parts of The Witness, if that makes any sense. Yeah, but I am going to hop right into that. Oh man, there's going to be exciting stuff in January. I'm planning something in January. So excited about that. Also, like one of my side projects I'm working on right now. Oh, I figured out how to figure out harmonies by ear. It's amazing. I'm so excited. Shiba, you probably know about them. Yeah, but blueprints. Let's take a quick look at the settings and then get into it. Premise of the game is you are inheriting a vast fortune, but you have to solve the puzzle of this house to be able to get it, I think. Okay, that looks good. Switch monitors. Oh, I've never seen that before. Hope it isn't too dark either. I know a lot gets crushed. Actually, hold on a second. Let me turn the brightness up a little. I know a lot of darker scenes will get crushed. Is that better? It looks a little washed out on my end, but that's fine. Recently saw a video essay about how like video game brightness isn't really tuned correctly, but whatever. Graphics controls, blah blah blah. Smooth look. That's probably what is causing my mouse to lag. Okay, that's a little better. All right, new game, let's go. Yeah, I'm sure the intro will give a good explanation of what's happening here. Yeah, this game apparently was like way up there in terms of like games you should definitely play in 2025, right up there with like Clair Obscure and 100 Line. I kind of want to put out something tomorrow, actually. I'll make like an Orion Game Awards kind of thing. Like a really silly one that should not be taken seriously at all. $24 more hours in 2026. Yeah, I'm not going to be so bold and say 2026 is going to be my year, but it's going to be a better year than 2025, that's for sure.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, a couple of things he just said intrigues me a lot already. So, how he opened the will, does it nullify all future wills that he might write, meaning that this is the only time it works? Additionally, what is the definition of a timely Oh, I just saw the reflection of the title in the pool of water. That's cool. What is the definition of a timely manner? Like, who calls the shots? All right, I assume. Hold on, let's fully look outside. Hold on. Game settings. I want to make the mouse a little more sensitive. I'm using a different mouse than normal. I'm using like a travel mouse right now, and it is definitely not. Oh, shift to a stroll. Let me increase the game volume on my end. Can I leave? I'm curious if there's like a secret ending in the game if you like leave early or something. Okay, already we got something interesting here. No stamina management as far as I can tell. A gate. I wonder if this is the kind of game that I should be like taking notes. A campfire. An active campfire. So that means someone is here. Oh, due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectful offsite camping quarters. You call it a day at any time, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So this is evidently my campsite. Whatever, Simon PJ, whatever his name was. Got an orchard here that is locked by a padlock. I could brute force it, but I probably shouldn't. This is actually like... There's like good puzzles to be had, you know? And I don't want to miss them. How's my mic volume, by the way? The mic is a little low, isn't it? Hold on a second. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, let me adjust that. Okay, that's a little loud, but I think that's good. That's good. Game, is that a good volume? Question mark. It's pretty much just ambient noise right now. How's that? Oh, I noticed there's like... Are those to keep the bugs off? Maybe that's to keep the bugs off. Okay. Another blocked entrance thing. No ability to jump. There's that side route. I like how everything has that scratchy kind of like this was sketched on a blueprint kind of look, which is probably the intention, but it's cool. Okay. So this is the lore explanation as to why I'm not in the manor at night. I like this vibe. Are these braziers that could be lit? There's a minecart track of some kind there. Actually, hold on. You can hear something when you put your head up against it. Ah. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, there's some sort of like subterra structure there. Built into the cliffs. I wonder if I'll ever go. I mean, I'm surely I will be down there at some point if there's a point of interest off the road like that. Oh, would you look at this? This is accessible. I can see a little spot right there where the world is clipping out. Thinking like Rebo brain. Like, can I open this? Can I get some stuff out of here? If I could climb, what's this? Torch. Perhaps if the torches are lit. Is there... Hold on a second. Controls. Is there a... Room directory, blah, blah, blah. Stroll. Doesn't seem like there is a mantle or a jump button, so I guess our only option really at this point is to go into the house. No crouch, as far as I can tell. Okay, so clearly there is a lot here. Is time actually moving forward? What is that? Like 8:43-ish? Oh my gosh! We've got a raid! Let me tab on over. I'm in another... Once again, I'm in an unfamiliar setup. Soccer Trimes and Ayan, welcome in! Oh my gosh, hey raiders, welcome in. Hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Susty Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Let me get you a shout out. What were you up to tonight? Were you raiding together? Dream Eater raid. You may oh man. So I imagine that says Dream Eater raid in Japanese. Yume o tabu hito redo. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that. Oh, you were playing Colorful Stage tonight. That's Project Sekai, right? Let's see. And then I'll get one for AN as well. Hey, readers, welcome in. I'm playing Blueprints. Wait, is there Yume Oku Hito raid? Oh, okay, so that's how you pronounce it when it's on its own. All right, excellent. Thank you. Yeah, kanji's hard. Kanji's hard. But welcome in. Actually, what were you up to? I didn't realize Project Sekai is very like Bang Dream like in terms of how it's set up, right? So were you like doing songs in a lobby together? Kanji as hell. It is. Yeah, but I do my best to read it when I see it. Yeah, but playing with our chats. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty cool idea, because that's a good way to get everyone involved. The only mobile rhythm game I super played a lot of was School Idol Festival, the original one. Oh, I guess that answers my question if time is advancing or not. The clock has changed since I last looked at it. But yeah, I know like Bang Dream was built on the bones of School Idol Festival, and Project Sekai is kind of like based on Bang Dream as well. I'm not entirely sure, but I do know it's got really good Vocaloid music in it. A lot of producers involved. I hope you had a lot of fun. And Ayan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, but what I'm doing tonight is my first ever session of the game Blueprints, which is a play on words on blueprint, I suppose. It's really beautiful. And the premise of the game is that our eccentric great uncle has gifted my character their entire estate and their entire fortune, contingent on me being able to find the hidden room in this manor. And this is one of those games where your ability to progress is going to be very dependent on your ability to like once you figure out puzzles and stuff, you'll have the answer. You can use that the next time you come in. You'll be able to solve them faster. I believe it's called like a knowledge-based progression kind of game. It's kind of similar to Outer Wilds, if you've ever heard of that. Yeah, but this is my first ever session. I'm going to be... I love these kinds of puzzly, adventure, explory kind of games. And yeah, like immediately my first thing that I did was I walked off the property and checked like what was in every direction. Actually, I haven't seen what was on this side yet. This is another... Oh, is this one I can actually open, or is it locked from the other side? It is locked from the other side. Why doesn't my character just reach their arm over, or just jump over the fence? Man. Yeah, anyway, if anyone coming in from the raids needs to step out for whatever reason to get some food, water, rest, do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I'm going to be going for a little while at least. This is significantly later than my average stream time, but I just really wanted to stream tonight after just like a pretty uneventful day. I'm like, man, I want something to happen today. But thank you again so much for the raids. I appreciate it so much. All right. What do we got here in terms of emergent storytelling? I guess the great uncle had a cane and an umbrella at the beginning. Several birds. Yeah, I'm probably overanalyzing. The puzzles haven't even started. Open only in the event of my death. Well, I would assume he is dead. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with just as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume that you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please, do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I choose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Alright. Alright. And what's this? The Mount Holly blueprint will serve as a useful map. Pressing tab. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, already there are like totally puzzle elements happening right now, and I just do not know what to look for. Triggered from the repo clock being able to summon all the enemies if you mess around with it too much. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each room you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. You no longer have any feet left. You'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. I see. I see. It's probably not foot, but let's see. Well, let's see where things go. Bedroom, closet, hallway. What the heck? This sort of like ends... You know, I want to make the house kind of small today. This kind of reminds me of the game Betrayal on the House on the Hill. It is a board game where you're kind of like exploring a haunted mansion, and as you go, you're drawing new cards from a deck and you're placing them down. Okay. There's 2 items. I don't know what that means. Well, we got a key. But, what does it help for? 1 second. I have the wrong tab open. RNG room, semi-rogue. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure how to classify this game quite yet, but maybe it is a roguelike, seeing as there's like stipulations and stuff. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Okay, so closet said it had 2 items. Very modest recess space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff who utilize the stash away assorted articles and knickknacks. The proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Ah. I see. Okay. So this is a possible room that appears. It has two random things that show up in it, and it either helps me gain more footsteps, and it also gave me a key. Where's my inventory, right? Sleep mask? Can I... I don't think I can do anything with that actively, but when I do passively enter a room, it probably will. Let me do that, okay. Alright, so let's gain many more footsteps. Alright, what about the sleep mask? There we go. Okay, sleep mask got me my thing. We're in just a generic bedroom, not a particular bedroom. Weird decor, if I'm going to be honest. It's not actually a mirror. What's this? Greetings from Reddington. Reddington. Is this supposed to be a quaint American town, or is it a quaint European town? I don't know. Maybe there's no puzzle. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Let's use a key. Might as well. I don't know if this is considered a puzzle room or not. Oh, we got 3 keys? Got 3 keys for the price of 1. So net gain of 2 keys. Nice. Yeah, maybe there's no puzzle here. Maybe the puzzle rooms are different. Parlor. Now that looks like a puzzle room. Corridor is always left unlocked. But what does that mean? What does it mean for a room to be unlocked? You know what? Hallway gives me 2 extra rooms. What's this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Doors in the West Wing. Are we in the West Wing? Also, what the heck is an antechamber? In the room, meaning the room before, all signs of past towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove however, quite an initial challenge to even reach till I don't enter, so I cannot but draw a connection between this room and room 46. Interesting. So we're given this room for free, I guess? Oh no, this hallway doesn't actually connect because this door goes into the closet, which doesn't have anything. Okay. I'm looking at these like it's repos. Someone should make a custom stage in repo based on this. West Wing, though. Are we technically in the West Wing because we're now on the western side of the house? So this is a dead end, but it gives me a lot more steps. I don't know what a lavatory does. Let's just keep making the house bigger, I guess. This supposedly has 4 coins? Whatever those are. Okay, what's this? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it on the pantry. Okay, so now we got money. It's a scale there. I'm not sure that has anything to do with anything. I don't think we can climb. Coffee's not spelled right. Cough. I guess it's the parlor this time. Let's go for the parlor. It has a puzzle and a door. Let's see. This cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this is one of the most popular rooms for entertaining the late H.S. Sinclair. It's known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. I see. Boy, what's happening on the YouTube side? Why is it so far behind? Apologies to anyone on YouTube who might be watching. I don't know what's happening. Let's see. Parlor. Well, we got a couple of these. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Well, they all agree with each other right now, so... I don't even have the mechanism to open them just yet. Here, let's read. What's he got? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving this invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I had no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles that I had mentioned to you and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of brilliant colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found at the time, and have included with this letter all the details you would need to share with your guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. I know a Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box is a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so we can take this to be truth. Hey, Fafnir, welcome in. Hydrate? I most certainly will. And stretch? Yup, I will do that next. And posture check. Everybody, make sure you're sitting in a position you are not going to regret in a couple hours' time, because I'm going to go for a couple hours, I think. All right. Wow. All right, shoulders rolled. Hammer right. Hammer left. Cross left over right. Welcome in. Hope you had a good holiday season. Nice and relaxing at the very least. And, wrists, fingers... and the knuckle crack thing. Yeah, hope you had a good holiday season and are looking forward to the new year. Oh, wait, okay. Component of the parlor game. I guess we only get one. We only get one. Okay, so one of these tells the truth. One of these tells a lie. And one of these, the gift of AstraLog to my sister, so she's going to be playing that over the next few weeks. She was looking forward to it. Yo, that sounds like a lot of fun. What about me? I've been just vegetating pretty hard, honestly. I've just been relaxing, and I've needed that. Before the holidays, I had a couple of pretty big IRL deadlines, and I got them in, but yeah, I've been like, oh, I haven't really done much, but I am looking forward to getting more regularly streaming again, like I once was. Okay, so one of these always tells the truth. One of these always lies. I don't have my notepad with me. This probably wouldn't have been really good. Let's see. The gems are not in the white box. So let's assume... Okay, what's interesting is that this variation of the game doesn't give you... Like, one of them could be telling the truth. One of them could be lying. Well, okay, so let's start with what it says with certainty, right? Gems are not in this box. Oh, pardon me. Only one box is a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Well, let's see. Let's assume that this is true and the gems are here. That means that this is a lie and this is a lie. Wait, gems are not in the white box, which means that this is truth. This is lie. Well, that lines up. That unfortunately is logically sound. I wonder if it is incorrect, if it's via a different way, right? Gems are not in the white box. This could be true. This could be false. This could be false. Wait, there's multiple ways that this could work, because there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will be one box which displays only false statements. Only one box is a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. That's the problem. I think that leaves some room for uncertainty, right? So, like, the gems are not in the white box. This is a situation where the jewels... Okay, hold on. Let's say that this box is telling the truth. If this box is telling the truth, that means that the gems are either in this box or they're in this box, right? that means this is the lie. And hold on. If this is the truth, it does leave some room for uncertainty, but perhaps if you meet this room again in the run, the lie true box will remain consistent based on the color. I wonder. I do wonder about that, actually. That's something I'll have to think about, right? Okay, hold on. Gems are not in the white box. It means that if this tells the truth, this could be lying. Wait, hold on. The gems are not in this box. Oh, hold on. That's a negative statement. I forgot. Okay. Gems are not in the white box. It could be something where the first time you have to chance it. Maybe. But I want to think more cleverly than that. Okay. But you know what? You're right. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that carries over. Ah, shoot. Maybe I should be taking notes. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. Well, that's logically sound. Since both blue and white say the same thing, it doesn't matter if one is the lie. So black, maybe. Hold on. By the way, I would prefer to think things out on my own for most of these. I appreciate. I will ask for help or input if I need it, if that's okay. Like I don't mean anything mean by that. I'm just like, this is a thinking game and I'm ready to think. Well, so the thing is that this indicates no, don't worry. You're good. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, the gems are not in the white box. Okay, hold on. Let's say that this is true. This is true. The gems are here, meaning that one of these is false. Gems are not in this box. Oh, wait, hold on a second. If this is true, that means one of these has to be false. Gems are not in this box, which means that this has to be true, which means this has to be the false, which means it cannot be the black box. It cannot be the black box, right? So if this is the true, the gems are here. This, the gems are not in this box, is true because they would theoretically be in the black box. However, this says the gems are not, well, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. True, which means this would have to be false, which it can't be. All three would be true if they were actually here, which means this is one of the lie boxes. This is a lie box. The gems are not in this box. Let's say that's true. That means it can't be here because hold on. If this is true, then this is false. The gems are not in the white box. True, false. Okay? This could be true. The gems are not in this box. This could be true. The gems are not in the white box. This would have to be the false. Meaning that gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Which means it's got to be in the blue one. As cliche as it is, it's got to be in the blue one, right? Here, let's walk through this as if this was a lie. This is a lie. The gems are not in this box. If it was, this is true. This is true. That is false. But that's impossible. It's got to be the blue box. Blue box for blueprints. Heck yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we just think... Can I leave notes? Can I make notes? Does it remember? I don't know. Well, I just have to remember parlor blue box. Hold on. Could I write it down somewhere? Oh no, it's okay. This is a very interesting spin on the puzzle. It's okay because like it would have worked if it was not exactly set up that way. Why not? I have a pen, but I have nothing to write down on. Give me a sec, maybe? I feel like I need a piece of paper for this. Yeah, and if I don't write it down, I'm gonna regret it. You have a hand and an arm? Nah, because I'm not clearing this game today. Heck no, this is a long game. Plenty of room to write, but then that means I'd have to not wash my hand, which is gross. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna get a piece of paper. We are back to gaming, and I have my paper. Plenty of room to write there. I mean, nah. Hold on. Okay, parlor. Wait a second. The gems won't... The important part about the boxes is which one lies and which one tells the truth, not which one has the gems in it, right? So that means black box lies. All I know is that the black box lies, actually. Oh, wow. Wait, that's clever. I know the black box lies. The gems are not in this box. One of these two tells the truth, but I don't know which one is the truth-telling one yet. Because one of them is very... That's so clever. That's a very interesting spin on it. Oh. Observatory? Whoa, hold on a second. 1 sparkle for each time you've drafted observatory? What? What is a sparkle? Gem requirement. These are like modifiers. What the heck? Oh, no matter what, it's going to be a dead end, so I'm going to observatory here. Get a new sparkle. Twinkle in my eye. Lane. Oh man, I love observatories, man. Oh, can't push it all the way because it's up against the thing. Unless I could turn it up? Oh yeah, I probably need to rotate it to be higher, but I can't reach that. Unless I rotate it all the way to the left, and then I can reach it from the second floor or something. Yeah, the interacting game I picked up during the winter sale, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, is kind of neat. Pretty similar to Skyrim in playstyle, though, on a much smaller budget. The name rings a bell for some reason. Did it start as a Skyrim mod, perhaps? Okay, and... Tainted Grail started as a board game, then a deck builder roguelike. Oh, okay. I think there's a puzzle here, and I just don't understand it. Oh, what's this? Oh, hello. Well, okay, that certainly changes things. There is a 2 to 4 video games on that franchise. Essentially a grimdark take on Arthurian legend. Oh. Okay, I was wrong. I only needed to walk up there. It doesn't even need to rotate. Oh, is there something to read here? Fixed stars. Stargazer's companion to constellations. Well, that's me. Contains a complete starbase, list of constellations, observed effects to accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars to be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Okay. Okay. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Interesting. Apples are extra delicious. Huh. There's some mechanic there I don't fully comprehend just yet. Hey Shioni, welcome in. Hope you had a good holiday and are looking forward to a good new year. Okay, let's see. North Star, gain $1. North Star. North Star. Did I get $1? I did. I did get $1. Okay. Well, that is a dead end. Can I teleport to the entrance hall? No, I can't. You a shock. Hell nah. End of year beating my existence. Oh, I get that. I just said earlier that, like, I'm not going to be cliche and say that 2026 will be my year, but I will say I really hope it's better than this year. Let's see. Okay, hallway. Let's go back to the bedroom. Have you heard of blueprints? I'm very curious. Wait, so every time you walk in and out, you get 2? 44, 43. Oh, I see. Once you leave it, it doesn't. Okay. What do they mean by 2 trunks are added to the entrance hall? Food for sale. Okay, den. Den gets me 2. I mean, corridor is always left unlocked. Yes, I've seen it a few times. So I don't know what it's about. Ooh, okay, cool. It's a game where the premise of the game is your eccentric, like, great uncle is like, hey, I'm leaving you the house and the family fortune. But you need to find it inside this puzzle house. I always miss the streams of others when they play, except this one. Oh, cool. This is actually my first stream, and I'm, like, still figuring stuff out. So basically, I, like, walked into this house, and the goal is I need to find the hidden... There's a room that no one else has been able to find that is in this house, and if I could find that room, I get the treasure. And it's the kind of thing where, like, the more I know about the setup of the game, the more I, like, can figure out, like, where to go and what to do. Like, there might be puzzles here, and I just don't know it. Yeah, so the whole house is like a puzzle. I will say, though, it's the kind of game where, like, the more you know, the less enjoyment you'll get out of it if you ever play it yourself. So if this sounds cool to you, like exploring a house to find, like, a hidden room, like, every day the house is different. So, like, I open this door, let's see. Yeah, so let's do this. I haven't found many puzzles. You want to play it now? Yeah. So probably don't look too far into it. It's really, really cool. I recommend it. Nursery. So this gives me a buff to whenever I get yeah, I get a buff every time I get a bedroom. So that's going to help me sustain my way through the house. Another fun thing we do during holidays, a friend of mine bought a bunch of Beyblades and arenas on Facebook Market. We got to spend a few hours making battles and customizing the Beyblades. That's fun. Okay, so this gives us a buff to bedrooms, so that's good. I don't know what a lavatory is. Is it just a dead end? Courtyard. Let's get a courtyard. This gives us a lot of new entrances. Like, where were those things when I was a kid? Oh, wait, never mind. The courtyard dead ends here. But there is a box that I can open. Alright, I got more keys the last time I opened it, so I might as well. Oh, a key to replace itself and a gem. Locking doors with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. Okay, so that allows me to expand the house. Okay, in that case, I kind of want to use the silver key here. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose money. Okay. So you've drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. No, I want to use the key. I want to use the key. Okay, let's use a chapel, simply because this is a branching path. How do I use this? Unlocking a door with a silver key would lead to a room with many doors. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, so I've... Whenever you enter the chapel, lose one. Oh, wait a second. Not just the first time I enter. Every time I enter. Okay, okay. Okay, this is probably our best bet. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's go to here. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate those suspicious dig spots. Okay. Oh, wow. I just want to be grilling, man. Look at that. Okay, I don't want to go back into the chapel because that'll charge me money. What do we got? Nook. I'll take that. What is it? The corridor is always left unlocked. That's something I don't understand yet. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, that's what I'm doing. Nice. I'm starting to see the more puzzly aspects of this game come out. That's cool. This door is locked. Let's use a silver key. Yeah. Rotunda can rotate. 7 locked doors? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't know what that means. Great Hall. What the heck? 7 locked doors. But only one of them is a passage, huh? Here, is this door locked? This one actually leads somewhere. Spare room, storeroom. Can I look at the map? Spare room is the one that lets me continue. It's a weird vibe. This game could probably be a pretty convincing, like, horror game if it wanted to. Okay, I'm really interested to see what happens if I open a door that's leading the wrong way. So this goes into a new room, for sure. Eh? I guess it doesn't. Oh, it's a gotcha. It's a gotcha for which door you go to. Wait, that kind of sucks. Kind of sucks, actually. Unless one of them leads into, like, a completely new room or something. Keys for sale. Okay. Let's try this. But for how much? Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough money for any of them. I don't have enough money for any of them. Guess it's nice of them if you haven't have a lot of keys to burn. I suppose, yeah. I didn't expect the locksmith to be this expensive. I think I have unfortunately soft locked myself for the day. That's okay. Let's call it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory to have been lost. Let's call it. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I don't have any other way forward. But not bad. Wonder what the lockpick item does. I wonder that too. Rank reached 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's what they consider ranks, huh? Okay. Save and continue. Let's keep going. I'm having fun. We have the solution for the parlor too. Look at that reflection in the pond. That's so cool. So kill of them. Cost 10, but 3 keys cost 12, so it could be infinite keys. Yeah. I wonder if it has a chance of breaking though, is the thing. Is this any different? I don't think it's any different. Alright. What's this? Okay. Parlor. This is one we've done before. Let's take the key. Now let's see. Oh, okay. Alright, so this box is a liar. This box does not contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. You are also a liar. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's... The puzzle is different every day. Hey, I'm Tara. Welcome in. Hydrate? I most certainly will. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the puzzle is different every day. Let's put our thinking caps on. This box contains gems. This is true. True, which means this is not right. Okay. All 3 boxes contain gems. If that's true, let's say that this box is still lying. Let's say this box is still lying. Lie. Wait, no, all 3 boxes contain gems. True? Wait, how is this possibly false? Hold on a second. This is false. Can this be false? Means if a single box does not contain gems, that's false. 3 boxes contain gems. That's false. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That could be false. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Oh. Hold on, let me read this again. Oh man. Okay, hold on. This box contains gems. Let's say that's true. False. False. That works. If this box contains gems, the other 2 boxes, these 2 could possibly not contain gems, right? So the other 2 boxes contain gems. That is false. If this is true, this can be false. And thus, this can also be false. Which means that this is the one with the gems today. Heck yeah. Alright. And then, like, maybe the other box had, like, 1,000,000 gems or something. Den! Heck yeah, let's take a look at the map. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. And it's not a puzzle room. Okay. 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 If you enter this room, gain 2. It's not great. Is this... Both of these seal off... Both of these seal off the main entrance. We get our coin. We get our key. We get our gem. Now, the diabolical thing is, imagine if there's actually puzzles in these rooms. And they're just like hints for the greater puzzle across the entire game. Wing Hall. They really want to give me that chapel. Alright, not bad. Not bad. We make it a level 3. What's this? Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any... So, West Wing is not necessarily the West Wing of the house. It could be, like... What the heck is a breaker box? 4 items for 1 gem, though? It's kind of good. Yeah, so the West Wing isn't necessarily just things on the west. It is also, like... What's this? Time you collect 3, earn an additional of interest. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so it is a classification of room. Oh, okay. Observatory seems like it's a way for the game to be like a saving grace in a way. The fact that it carries over stuff between runs. Courtyard. Okay, let's just keep opening things up the best we can. What's this? A hammer? Shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. Oh! Interesting. I haven't encountered any this run just yet. Okay, let's just keep our options open. It's a dead end no matter what. Let's get a closet. I really don't know what bathrooms are yet in this game. What's this? While drafting, you may roll a new floor plan. Okay, that's kind of good. Kind of strong. I kind of see now why people are like, man, I've been stuck for a while, because maybe if you just don't get a good combination of rooms, you're just kind of cooked. Sledgehammer seems good. I just haven't seen any locked trunks so far. Chapel. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Nice. Okay. First take at all dead ends. I mean, I think that's kind of expected, maybe. Because this is meant to be played like loop after loop. Right, let's keep pushing forward. Let's use a key. The door is locked. 3 keys in the garage, but that closes off our ability to move forward. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least we get a key in this nook, right? What's this? What's got a magnifying glass? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Really? Is there, like, hidden stuff you can only see? Oh my god, there totally is hidden stuff. There's hidden stuff. As you continue on your adventure, you may consider getting something scribbled down in your notes. Okay, well, what's hidden here? Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many secrets he will take to his grave. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, order of operations. Billiards notes. Oh my god. This is actually, like, critically important stuff, I'd imagine. Okay. I will want to write this down. I will want to write this down. I may want to even go back and look at other diagrams. Okay. Billiards puzzle. Is this billiards? Billiard puzzle notes? It's not billiards. That's it's darts. Unless billiards is also the name of darts. In like old vernacular or something. Billiards / darts notes. Blue addition, yellow subtraction. Yellow subtraction. Multiplication, division, and that's pink and purple. Like, the only reason they would, like, give me the ability to magnify stuff is if there was, like, a very valid reason for doing so. Can I not? I guess fast travel is not a thing, specifically because, you can... Yeah, fast travel is probably not a thing, specifically so that you can't dodge rooms like the chapel or something. You look awfully yellow. Can I read you? No? Okay. You're probably locked. Yeah. Last key we got. Okay. That gives us access to the next tier, I suppose. Oh. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, a fully designed character. This must be an important room or something. This game has, like, a lot of potential to be a horror game, but I'm glad it's not. It's just intrigue. Oh, a lot of rooms I don't currently have yet, but it could see into all of them. Imagine having to explore while someone is trying to find you in there. I found myself. Whoa, spooky. Blue memos? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Blue is always true, while red is lies. But this is a blue memo. What if it's lying? Blue memo equals true. Red equals lies. But can I trust that? Can I actually trust that? Let's say A cam tapes, B cam tapes. Okay. Let's see if going backwards will cost us a key. It will not. Commissary. That keeps things moving forward, but it's things seem to be quite expensive here. All staff welcome. Day 20 to 21. 50% off. Diaga blocks. Oh man, I was wondering if it was going to be playable. Without? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning roll call. It is doubly important you do not fail to clock in and out in one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security. The punch-out clock used to be, and in the lavatory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process may be directed, as always, to our house manager. And can I figure out this password by deciphering it? Swan song. Interesting. It's actually pretty reasonable. Let's see. Lavatory contains first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Will I get an allowance if I manage to register it? It's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out in one of the electronic computer terminals at the state. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where punch-out clock used to be, and in the laboratory, not lavatory. Laboratory. Hollow Knight Swan Song confirmed for next game. Honestly, that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Is security where I just was? Okay. Without a cot. Commissary will be closed, but this is a red memo. Should I trust it? Without. Okay. Salt. What does a salt shaker give me? Semi-mass metal detector. Shovel. Okay, I see. Let's go back to security. Oh, hey. Okay. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Okay, yeah, the red memo, that is a lie. That is a lie. That is some stale coffee. Oh wow, you even can see the red and blue memos. Okay. Wait, what's this? What's this? Unless written by hand. Oh, that's crazy. That's for when your Knackley owes you money and you need to beat it out of it. Unless written by hand. Yeah, actually, something that compelled me to play this game today was talking with Ray. They were playing. Yeah, I was there for Overwatch today with them, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna play some Blueprints later." I'm like, "Ooh, that's cool." Thing is that even with okay. Yeah, even with like them playing the game for so much longer, I feel that I may have already seen things that they haven't. Kokio, someone say stale coffee? Oh my god, yeah, I found some super stale coffee on the counter. It's probably been here for days. But hey, welcome in. Hope you had a good holiday. And, well, hopefully some time to relax, too. I know you were going pretty crazy with work stuff right up until the holidays, right? I don't think anyone else has access to this network. This game takes brains. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I can already sense all the brains it is like throwing at me, and I'm very excited. I've learned a lot of information. Already, and I'm so excited to see where it takes me. But yeah, if this game sounds like it's for you, though, I will caution you that this is the kind of game that going in as blind as possible is probably for the best. Ready to say bye to 2025? Yeah, I've said it a couple times already when people have come in, but I'm not going to say 2026 is my year, but I will say that I hope it's better than 2025. So many things have happened this year, and you know what? Like, I'm happy that the people in my life are like healthy and doing well, but man, I've took a lot of personal hits this year. Let's see. Let's see, service been temporary. So everything to do with staffing has been put on hold. I'd like to get a specific brand of gum or favorite fruit. The commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Ah. Okay. Staff services. Possible to connect to the other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA. View active terminals. Laboratory, office, shelter. Okay. Okay. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers from Synca are currently not available. What is Synca? Glossary of terms. Oh. What's this? Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Okay. 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 Violet. Red for red rooms. Blue for blueprints, green for green rooms, orange for hallways, violet for red rooms. That's not violet for bedrooms. Not terribly useful here. I don't know anyone who wasn't blindsided by 2025, honestly, but here's hoping for a good year. Yeah, I can. I've also said in the past, I'm not sure if I believe in karma, but I'm kind of hoping it exists because I'm due for some good news. Room offers an additional doorways is not considered dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Okay. And piles of dirt. Gotcha. Directory contains detailed information of all the rooms in the estate may have drafted. Cool. Dirigiblocks. Players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working unless serviced. Oh, the game is not currently accessible. It is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's the devs talking. Drafting, yup. Draft pool, draw. Okay. East wing. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay, that's how they say. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on the floor plans by the icon of a door. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. Okay, that's pretty significant. House on the other hand is only referring to... State refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted, as well as the grounds. The house on the other hand is only referring to the current rooms as shown on the Mount Holly blueprint. Okay. Okay. Life of every room begins with a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool. Okay, thank you. Very common. Terminology. The feature... List of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple in terms you encounter upon the estate. Right. Gold coins. Right. There's got to be a way to get a lot more of it. Floor plans have a green border are known as green rooms. They're associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Oh. Okay. I like that. It's kind of cool. Outdoor areas of state, grounds including areas of interest including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Orange floor plans known as hallways are rooms that often contain many doors. Ooh, I wonder if I'll learn the combination for like the orchard or something when I'm out here. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility, right? This refers to the 45 grid. Yep. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. Really? That's very interesting. Why would you need to look at the history? Items you've collected on any given day can be viewed and inspected from the blueprint menu. Yeah. Must be left behind whenever we call it a day. Okay, keys are a common resource. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Haven't seen any key card yet. Have encountered some locks. Okay. This may seem boring, but like I think it's important to learn all like the jargon in the game because this is the kind of game that like maybe we already have a clue that we don't realize we have. Rooms are marked with a symbol of a gear. So the utility closet was one such room. Each terminal estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features, like this glossary. Permanent. Most things in the estate reset from one day to another. However, it's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Ranks. Ranks make sense. How often the floor plan is drawn is entirely by rarity. Okay. Draw. Okay. I know that. Red room B. Where are the rooms of red? They offer powerful expansion options that come at a dangerous cost. Alright. Then why is the bathroom the way it is? Each morning the house returns blah blah blah. Permanent changes do not reset. Okay. Electronic powered doors. Key cards. Okay. Shop. Everything's so expensive though. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Who's keeping all the gems? Well, actually, no. The economy is a closed loop. Nothing's going in and out, so the gems are probably just being put back somewhere else. Special items referring to an item is unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys, okay? Spread occurs. Items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Okay. It means you have to go back and explore, but that means you're also expending exploration. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The eastern method, of course, is drawing observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Terminal. Okay, that's interesting. All right, and then TZ. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms are marked with a clock symbol. Haven't seen any of those yet. Small wooden chest often found in rooms. Okay. West wing. Very left edge of the house. All right, we have learned a lot. Swan song. That's how you get it. Imagine if you zoom out and then like there's just something showing up on like another person or something. Hold on. If I look here and then turn around. Updating very slowly. I'll look around. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it updates when you're looking at it. It's not a mechanic. It's a it's something there to save on processing power. Okay, are you written by hand? No, you are a liar. You are a liar. You are not written by hand. You are a liar. Is the inverse true for these? Are handwritten blue ones incorrect? It's oddly specific that they're on sale those 2 days. Okay, this is important. This is important. With, without. This is like a woman's trench coat is with, and a, what's that called? A cot, right? A cot, okay. A cot is without, and a coat is with. A coat and a cot. What, with an A? Is that what it is? With an A is a coat? Trench coat equals with. It has an A, and without an A, it is only a cot. A coat and a cot. I have no idea what I'm supposed to learn from that, but yeah. Oh, you cannot see the floor plan when drafting in this room? That's kind of cool. Here, let's get this, because we know it'll give us a permanent effect. Okay. Oh, telescope. Oh, oh, telescope. Hello? Telescope? Telescope? Okay. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. So going back to the entrance will do something for me now. Okay. Oh, and you're actually open, huh? Hallway. You are a liar. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. You lie. You lie. Huh. I'm so curious about, like, the utility room, but, like, come on. A free room at this stage? I'll take it. Is there anything to be learned here, actually? Hold on a sec. There's a cave there. Looking for something obvious standing out, like maybe I don't know, like text. Is that a 5? I don't think that's a 5. Okay. Top hat. Locked, and I don't have any keys. Okay, well, looks like I gotta make the long walk back. Oh, look like an ASD tome. Maybe secret dwarves are working in the house at night while you sleep. They predict the future and know what rooms you'd pick. Oh, maybe. Yeah, let's head back. Oh, actually, is there anything hidden here? Not that I could see, no. Gosh, yeah, it really is just a shortage of keys, isn't it? Hi, are we back? I think we're back. That's strange. Hello? That's so weird. We good now? We good now? YouTube? Twitch? We good? We good? Alright, I think we're good again. That's weird. Welcome back. Yeah, my blueprints crashed and it took down my entire graphics, everything. Yeah, but I'm back. That was weird. I've never seen a crash that bad before. Yeah, but pretty much I was just saying that I really hope that the progress saved up to that point, because well, it's not that bad, because most of what I got was like learning, right? Okay, so it looks like it's starting me over at the beginning of day 2 again, but that's okay, because my progression today was very much based on what I learned. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna see what the breaker box does for me. There might be a cutscene that plays when I get in here. Oh. Oh ho ho. What's this? What's this? Cabinet. Gymnasium. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Vac indicators. What are these? Here, let's turn those on for now. And then we have access to this for later if we want. Okay. Interesting. Unfortunately, this is our, like, most forward room. Let's go this way this time. Corridor is always left unlocked. I see. Okay, so I understand now that that means that you can progress if you're facing the right direction. That's good. Dumpling, welcome in. I hope you had a good holiday season. Ohayori. Valid. Valid. Ooh. Nook is better, but I'm very curious to see what's in the lavatory. I'm very curious. We're here to learn. It's an interesting dead end, mostly, I think. Red rooms, huh? Well, I guess I learned what this room does. H. Herbert S. whatever his last name was. This is personal bathroom. Can I flush the toilet? It's not repo. Ooh. Wait. Who has their hand towel all the way over here? I mean, dude, your sink is here. Why would you walk all the way over here to do that? That's... Okay, we got a 10 tag and a deer of some kind. Not entirely sure what that does for us, but... Same message as before. Parlor again. Alright, we know the drill. One tells the truth, one tells a lie, one does whatever it wants. This box contains gems. Oh wait, this is the same puzzle. Probably because, yeah, probably because of the day resetting. The way it did. Yeah, let's get those keys while we can. What's this? Yeah, same one as before. It was okay. Family tend to celebrate festivities quietly rather than invite the whole family. It was still nice. Hope yours was great as well. Yeah, I got to relax and honestly do nothing for quite a while hanging out with family. I miss streaming though, so I'm glad I am back. Pantry does in fact continue forward. 50 steps would be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I guess the pantry will always show up on the wings so that you'd be able to see out like that. Okay. I like the den because it gives us more walkway. Ooh, we have a chest over here. Too bad I don't have the sledgehammer. Wait, maybe I'll find the sledgehammer randomly. So maybe I shouldn't commit to opening that. You can take the time to relax. I was working all the way up until the 24th. I was back at work again on the 27th. It is what it is, though. Ooh, I remember that. Yeah. I kind of was the person at work for many years to, like, stay up until like Christmas itself, and then like and then head back right afterwards. Let's see, bedroom that advances forward. You gain that. The closet gives you more items, but this gives you more to the next level. I'll take that. What's this? Eye mask? Okay. So we enter each bedroom with a sleep mask. Okay. What if I leave and then come back? There we go. Nice. Is this card a different color? Or is it just me? Okay. Courtyard? Ooh, corridor is kind of nice, but courtyard might give me a sledgehammer. It's where I remember getting the sledgehammer last time. Oh, well, I have a shovel. That's different. Seen my friends play this game a few times, and the amount of times they go silent as what to do next. This is a game where you can't really retrace your steps. It needs a lot of thinking, that's for sure. You're given a limited amount of movement. Nothing of interest. Okay, yeah, you're given a limited amount of movement, and you have to make like very careful choices about where to go. So it's kind of roguelike in how it's puzzle solving. Oversized turnip, delicious. Yeah. Yeah, so basically you're trying to find the hidden, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This house has potentially 45 rooms, but supposedly there is a 46th room that is like super hidden, and we're trying to get there. Yeah, and every time we enter a new room, we essentially draw a card. That's like, all right, where do we go from here? Let's not use a key just yet. Okay. Ooh, observatory. Ooh, West Wing Hall. Let's do this. Let's build up our constellations here. It's canon. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Can I force more constellations to appear? Two trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Yeah, but those need keys. Oh, I really wish I had the sledgehammer. I literally had the sledgehammer. Come on. Oh, interesting. 3 keys. But the corridor is always unlocked. Maybe a corridor into like a garage or something. Let's hope. We had a lot of hats. Door's always unlocked. Ooh, West Wing Hall. Nice. What's this? The West Wing will be closed no further notice. All the floor plans associated with the wing have not been removed from the pool. We asked the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. So during the 80s, the West Wing was out of commission. Oh, wow. Don't have enough gems, unfortunately. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. So what happens if I go back and turn the power off? Is I have the ability to turn the power off now. It's like a challenge. You find the 46th room because in the will, in your great uncle's will, he's like, I will give you everything if you can find it. But don't worry, you'll be able to find it because you're my nephew. And it's very interesting. So they appear there. Okay, but I want to turn the power off in the dark room. What happens if I do that? The dark room? I haven't found very many puzzles just yet, though. Uh-huh. The dark room is dark. Does this require a key card? Security door is locked by an electronic key card. Okay. I kind of wish that... You know what? I'm opening the trunks. I wasted a lot of walking, but I think the trunks more often than not return on their investment. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, you are a liar. No. Interesting. Closet has 2 items, but the passageway has 2. Each day, a meal is served. Okay, you know what? The closet is actually going to be the most beneficial one to me right now. A key and a reroll, that's huge. That means I can open the chests in the doors that I've come through already. The chests in the rooms that I've come onto already. Yeah, there was 1 in the courtyard, if I'm not mistaken, and 2 in the main room. I'm burning a lot of, like, steps this way, but that's okay. Oh, maybe it wasn't this one. Where was it? Was it the one before here? Yes, okay. Give me a return on that investment. Give me 2 keys. Hey, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, unfortunately, this layout is tremendously inefficient because I have to walk around a lot. And there's not many bedrooms to restore my stamina. So I'm really running down the clock on the number of footsteps I have. We got a key, a gem, and that. Nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, that's a surprising amount of money. Okay, let's go back to the dark room. What happens now that the power is off? That is my big question. This game could throw a jump scare in and I would just die. I would just have a heart attack and die because it's building great tension. It's building like really, really good tension, but it's like just not a horror game. Okay. A green room. Oh. Okay, so even when it's dark, you still can't tell. What is this? Archives? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh, yikes. The same jump scares are too spooky for me. Yeah. Oh, but that leads into a room I've previously explored. Okay. Looks like I need a key card to advance to tier 8 regardless. Is there any hidden item in here? Any at all? Maybe there's stuff here and I just don't know. Ooh, here we go. Got some info. Marigold wins... What's this? Hold on a second. It's just a little bit in the middle. Oh, okay, hold on. Marigold wins literary honor in 85. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye. Even after her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell the same bedtime story twice. As we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in various interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. What the heck kind of, like, world are we in? Okay, never mind. We're in some fictional monarchy thingy. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last. What is this game? What is this game? Huh? What is this game? What's happening? What is this game? Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that the authorities of the work of a certain group, RLCF, who also calls themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released, blah blah blah, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means, which should not be the first time that the publishing house had defended a rogue employee 3 years ago. The associate editor of the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were later dropped. Huh. Marigold drops popular local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff happening here. Was seen at the corner of suspicious bag underway in local. This is no third major in charge of the crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins expected. Okay, I kind of wish I had the magnifying glass for this. Like it's like so much to look at in these pictures. Cinca Eris, but search. Cinca was the company that manufactured the thingy that interfaces with the terminals. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting in their carriage after the late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home. The carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's out of character incident at this point. We are seeking information. There is so much. Okay, this is the last page. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries, September 2nd. We're not given a year. Maybe it's older, unless this is like a not a photo, because that looks way old-timey. These in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. The lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds searching for clues. Museum authorities have said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although the official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crowned jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. What the heck is happening in this game? We learned a lot by reading that, but also what the heck is happening in this game? Hopefully this goes somewhere. Is this kitchen? Okay. Oh no, it dead ends. Oh well. Food for sale? Banana. Oh, banana. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Main course is served only in the dining room. We have a showroom in the house. There's like synergies and stuff. What the heck? Oh man, I'm kind of hungry now. Ooh, banana. Oh, I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. You know what? Maybe I should play Mario Odyssey on stream too. I really enjoyed the game, but like I got my 100% clear like a long time ago. Club sandwich and add morning room. Let's try this. Let's try this. I don't know who I'm paying for this meal. Ooh, banana. Let's see. Oh, I'm running low on keys. What we got here? More of those wacky illustrations. Okay. So I got a morning room added. That's probably kind of powerful, but I don't know exactly what it brings to the table, if that makes any sense. Bacon and eggs and a free room. What a breakfast deal. Yeah. The problem is I've exhausted many of my opportunities for things. If I had the kitchen earlier. Well, the thing is, you need a lot of money. Like 8 money is, it feels like a lot in this game. Okay, well, our last key goes here. Got a shovel, but not much to use for it. Unless there's places to dig outside the grounds, actually. I didn't think about that. Why is this archived? Why is this archived? Wait, is that what archives does? It just ruins everything for me? That's terrible. Unfortunate. While drafting. Oh my god, it's a debuff. It's a debuff. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. 8 whole money in this economy? That's a lot. Yeah, I thought, I at first was like, are we in a quiet European town? Are we in a quiet American town? Or like what's the deal with this place? And turns out we're in some fictional AK-13 land or something. This is the only one I can afford. I don't want it. I don't want this. The furnace. Here, at least I can dig. What we got? Coin. Okay, thanks. Thanks, man. Can I even make it back? I think I can. AK-13 mention. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, well, let me take the shovel outside. Let's see if I can actually dig anything up. Holy money. Yeah. Holy moly. And holy money. I swear, I only know you and Uma who like it. Oh, I had the opportunity to show it to like a watch group, and they really enjoyed it. They really enjoyed it. So I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Okay, we have a shovel. Can I do anything with the shovel out here? Yeah, why am I walking like it's repo? Could the sledgehammer have helped me here? I don't know. I'm just checking for any bits of dirt that I could potentially dig up here. Mako, welcome in. How's the game going? I'm having a great time. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's been forever. Yeah, hope you had a good holiday season, and yeah, got to just have some time to relax and recharge a bit. The Dumpling says, dude, I was at con the other month, and at the end of the con, I was delirious, eating my awful Subway sandwich I overpaid for, and out of the corner of my eye, I spotted him, Gene Otis cosplayer. Oh, yo, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I was at a convention a couple weeks ago, and I saw just a good number of cosplayers. It's weird, right? I really appreciate good cosplays, and if I see a cosplay that's like unorthodox, like not very common, but for a series I like, I will go out of my way to be like, yo, good cosplay. But then I'm also like not the kind of person that takes pictures of cosplayers. So I'm just awkwardly standing there like finger guns. I'm like, that looks so cool. That's great cosplay. And then they kind of pose like I'm going to take a picture. I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm not taking a picture. I'm just admiring how nice the cosplay is. And they're like, oh, okay, I guess. And I'm like, yeah. How did I even get here? How did this character even get here? Oh, I am so tempted to brute force this because I want to see what's over there. Currently spending my time on a holiday right now, so won't be touching games till next month. Ooh, wow. Well, being on holiday is pretty nice. Hope you are able to see some cool things and eat some good food. Okay, the shovel is not usable out here, unfortunately. Okay. Unfortunately, that's as far as we go today. We gotta reset to the next day. Yeah, let's call it a day. Sounds good. West Wing favored. Heck, man, it was the only place I could have gone. Can't wait for me to come back and play FF again because there's new content. Oh yeah, no, people have been hyping up the music in the most recent expansion. Also, I think all glamours are going to be available on like all things now, which is kind of cool. Love seeing cosplayers from things considered niche and rare. I remember once meeting Cucumber Quest cosplayers and felt crazy. I don't know what Cucumber Quest is. Enlighten me, please. Also, we're probably only a year away from the next expansion, too. That's kind of nuts. Let's see. Let's keep our options open early on. It would be nice if the rooms would connect. You are a liar. The thing is, I don't know if a liar means that... If something is lying, like, I don't know if it implies that something else is more likely the truth. Oh, and Fortnite. Interesting. I started playing Fortnite specifically for Hatsune Miku. And I pretty much only do the like music game mode. I really like it. Wait, I could have turned the key cards off. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Hold on. Let's turn the power on in the garage. I'm curious. Okay, I had options yesterday that I did not use. Oh well. Open the door. Chapel. Chapel kind of sucks. Let's go to the bedroom. Oh, what's this? Nice. A free key. Nice. Free key. Money in pantry, not bad. Money and probably a fruit. Yeah, very good. I still don't know what they mean by this. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I really don't want the chapel because that I'm just like out of money the entire rest of the thing. Maybe make a pie? I wonder if that's a thing I can do. Oh, this is kind of nice, actually. This is kind of nice because this will improve everything else. Oh man. Oh wait, I don't even have enough. Okay. I'll take it. What's this? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on every purchase. Okay, does going into the chapel count as a purchase? I don't know. We're already at the time where we're using keys? Okay, sure. Don't have any gems still. Parlor. This is unfortunately going the wrong way, but that's okay. Alright, what we got? Oh my god, the puzzle got more complicated. Okay, hold on. Oop. Back in here. Yeah. Yeah, the puzzle got more complicated. Alright, there are 4 boxes in this room. You are a liar. Unless something else is considered a box. We're doing well. Let's catch up soon when I get back. Yeah, 100%. There's only... You are both liars, which means that you're telling the truth. Lie. Lie. Truth. Okay. I really don't want the chapel. The observatory might be good. Sorry, observatory is a dead end, but If today is the right kind of day, it will give me some extra benefits. Those extra chests. Is it a twin day? Oh no. The slice. The Chaos Emeralds. Oh, you mean the Chaos Emeralds? I want to play Sonic games. I meant to play some Sonic games this year, but so much just happened, you know? Like, I played a fair number of them when I was little, but like, would be nice to try more. What's your favorite Sonic game? What do you recommend? Dumpling. Sonic Adventure goes crazy? Ah, yeah, Sonic Adventure. I went crazy with that way back when. There's a really, really good, like, PC mod right now that actually, like just makes the game, like, run really, really nice on PC and gives it, like, good controller support, which the original PC version didn't. Commissary. I really, really, really do not want the chapel. Love Sonic Adventure, Sonic Heroes, and Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush is the DS one, right? I played a little bit of that. Okay. Road and Rod. Okay, so with and without. This is A. Road and Rod. Road and Rod. With is an A. Yeah, so like, what am I supposed to do with this knowledge? I don't even know what salt shakers do. Oh, a den. Also, that was the one with the Hideki Naganuma soundtrack, right? I'm a big fan of Hideki Naganuma. I joined Twitter way back. Oh, wait, green rooms don't cost to draft? That's actually really good, but that blocks off the house, unfortunately. Here, let's open this room. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. What the heck? You know, guest bedroom, actually. We want to move forward. And there's bonuses here. Oh, good stuff. I don't play, but I love a lot of the songs of Sonic games. Yeah. I'm always surprised by how good it is. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It's well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. KL. Soundtrack for Sonic Rush is crazy. I went back and listened to it a couple weeks back. Is another one that's like back to back, back to back, right? That Hideki Naganuma song. It's good. It's a goat. He's the goat. Interesting. Does it give 10 every time you go in, or only the first time? I think only the first time, yeah. Speaking of Sonic songs, I met Johnny from Crush 40 at a con this year. He was really kind. I got him to sign my Sonic Heroes Platinum Edition. Oh, that's so cool. I hear there's like a good mod that fixes up finally a puzzle room that like fixes up that as well. Fixes up Sonic Heroes. Like honestly, all the Sonic games that don't run well on PC, they like work really well now because of fans. I really appreciate that. There's a puzzle here. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do just yet. Is the puzzle even present at the moment? Eh? It's a combination lock of some kind, but why is that one lit up? So I remember Sonic Rush running like actual dog water on the DS. Controls are really sensitive. I don't know how I played it as a kid. No, I get that. Sometimes I revisit a game. I'm like, how is this possible? Okay, hold on. Blue is addition. Add 16. Right? Add is like 24, add 12 is 28. Hold on. Blue was addition. 16. Right, 6. Hmm. 16 plus order of operations or something. I don't quite understand the function of this puzzle just yet. Eight plus 8 is 16. Yeah. Hold on. Am I supposed to find more things? Hold on. Oh, wait, what? 20? 20 activated. 20 did something. 20 did something. I need to better understand this. Okay, 20 plus 20 minus 3. That's 17. 16. 20. I don't quite get what's happening here. So, oh, 8. Okay. 12 plus 8 is 20. 20 minus 3 is 17. 19 minus 15 is 4. 2 multiplied by 6 is 12. 15 minus 11 times 3. 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is also 12. I understand how this puzzle works now. Got a silver key. Unlocking the door with the silver leads to a room with many doors. That must mean that long row of doors, one of them must have something special, even though one of them was a dead end. So does this guarantee the silver key? Where the heck did I get the silver key originally? Where did I get the silver key originally? The only reason why I have the answer to that puzzle is because I used the magnifying glass in a book earlier. That is so cool. That is like so cool. Oh, the garage is a dead end, unfortunately. I must get the chapel. Darn. Let's get items, I guess. I'm gonna run out of money. You have any New Year's resolutions? I would like to finish some projects. Like, there are 2 music-related projects that are currently like half completed in various states of completion, I guess. I would very much like to finish them. I've noticed I'm quite good at starting. I'm quite good at starting projects, but like a lot of times it needs a significant amount of effort to get over the finish line, and life stuff happens that drags me away. I would like to finish those 2 music projects next year, and I'm starting a new project that's going to be announced sometime in January. That's going to be a long form video content one, actually, or at least contribute to the efforts, contribute to the creation of a long form video content kind of thing. I'm very, very excited about where that goes. Yeah, I understand though. What do you mean? Let me redraw the floor plans. Oh. Boudoir. Dining room. Yeah, but I'm very excited because it's going to be like a fun project to do and a fun project to edit around too. I'm very much looking forward to it. So dinner is not served until I can get to tier 8, huh? Bacon and eggs time. Let's see, do I use a... conference room I haven't seen yet. That's a standard key. No shovel this time around. I didn't get the... I only have the coupon book, which is kind of lame. Okay, alright, so turning off the key card reader does not save me at all. Please have a key in here. Please replenish my keys. Please replenish my keys. You did not replenish my keys. I might be soft locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Okay, cool. Food for sale. Okay. That goes the wrong way. It goes the wrong way. But I'll take it. Yeah, what food we looking at here, huh? Chef salad. What are my green rooms? I only have one. Would be nice. Oh man, a salad? A chef salad though? Kind of good. Beef stew pie. An additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Okay. Ooh, banana. I don't have anywhere near enough money, unfortunately. I'm gonna lose it in the chapel anyway. Might as well use it, right? No, is it going to be locked if I try going through the dining room? Am I, like, soft locked now? Please, 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 please. Okay, that's good. Lavatory, walk-in closet, 4 items. Maybe I can get a key, though. 1, 2... Yeah, what's this? Car keys? What? Eh? What am I supposed to do with the car keys? Is there a car around here? The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Well, I don't have the garage yet, but that's really cool. Can I pick some locks here? Or is that game over? That might be game over. Ah, I got the lockpick kit, but there's no doors to unlock. No. All right, let's call it. Yeah, unfortunate. I really wish I got it earlier. Let's call it a day. Let's get to the next day. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Rustic villa. Didn't make it quite as far, but we hit the wall much earlier. We got all those new items right at the end. What the heck? New rooms, 5, not bad. Can you turn them on and off from the box? The key cards, yes, I can, but it just means that the doors are now permanently locked or something. There might be something I can do, but I just don't know what it is yet. Day 4. Give it up for day 4. I feel like I didn't learn much new that time. Always good. Might be good to start with items, but at the same time, you are a liar. Let's see, parlor. Sure, could use some gems. I keep clicking off because it's not locking my cursor to the screen when there's a menu up. This statement... I'm sorry, what? They all will say the blue box is empty. Blue box is empty must be the truth then. Wait, what? What the heck? Alright, this statement appears on another box. What? This statement appears on another box. Well, I mean, what? Well, I mean... They all will say the blue box is empty. The blue box is empty. Okay. Truth, truth, truth. Okay. What? Wait, can they all say the blue box is empty? It means one of them is... Lie. What? Lie? Lie? No. This statement appears on another box is a lie. One of them is a lie. If... Oh wait, this is clever. This is a right brain teaser right here. Statement appears on another box. Okay. Blue box is empty. Well, at least 2 boxes say the blue box is empty. But one of these 2 is... Blue box is empty. A real brain tickler, yeah. Oh man. Wait, but what if this is true and both of these are false? Wait, true? True. False. Wait, hold on. These support each other. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. True, true, false. The blue box has something in it. Too good. I'm simply too good at this game. Too good at video games. Too good at video games. This is what it's like to have room temperature IQ. Do you have to find the true one or the false? All I know is that one is definitely true and one is definitely false. And one of them can be whatever, which is tough. Crack. Nah, I think I'm usually not very good at these puzzles, but I think I'm working it out. Oh, I'm not particularly happy, but sure. It's fine. What's this? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, which will select on the draft. However, there's some items rooms that will allow you to redraw. Okay. What kind of room do I want? as well redraw for free, right? Might as well go security. So technically, it's going to play the security cutscene again because the game crashed last time. Yeah, hold on. Hold the skip. All right, cool. And we got... Okay. Aha. Okay. So if I turn the power... Now if I turn the power off in a room with a key card, it will be unlocked when it's offline, which is good. Set security level. Where's the amount of keycard security doors to be deployed? Low. Okay. Okay, that's actually very good. That's actually very, very, very good. Is it permanent? I don't know, actually. That's a very good question. I'm not sure if it is. Okay. A security room is kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Let's see, does it still say the same thing? Yeah. Might as well get items while I can. Key and a gem, I'll take it. I'll take it. So unfortunately loops back into itself, but we have the breaker box. No way. Okay, hold on. Okay, that means gymnasium and darkroom are actually openable, which is good. Rod Road. Rod Road. Wait, Vry! Hey, welcome in! Hey, Raiders! Wait, hold on a second. I didn't get the ping! Wait, what? What the heck? Is there something up? Oh my gosh, I did not get my ping, but thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, I'm around Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Welcome in. What were you up to tonight? Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age, and Lunar as well. Oh, are you rating? Are you rating 12? At this point? Wait. I think I was literally watching a stream. You were racing a different game a while back, right? Hey Raiders, welcome in. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, that's literally the same shout out. One moment. You're racing 10, now you're racing 12. Okay, cool. Sounds like fun. But hope you had a lot of fun with that. If anyone needs to step out for whatever reason to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I am on my first session of the amazing game Blueprints. It is like, oh my gosh, this is a puzzle game in which you're kind of like inheriting a crazy mansion where all the floor plans like rearrange themselves every day through some like mechanical thingy. And you are trying to find the hidden 46th room that apparently will confirm that you are like the heir and you'll be able to get the fortune of the great uncle that left it to you. It's intriguing. This game is like a very interesting mix of like puzzle and intrigue and mystery. There's even like references to a bigger world outside the game, and I'm so intrigued. I will say, if anyone is interested in playing this game themselves, don't stick around. We'll see as little of this game as possible. And then, yeah, like look at as little of this game as possible, so that like you don't spoil yourself, because this is so cool. This game has been so cool so far, and I'm literally only on like what day 3 or 4, day 4. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. This game is amazing. You heard the ping noise? I didn't. That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna sleep anyway. Lurking since gotta get ready for bed and work tomorrow. All right, definitely do what you need to do. A pin and a pine. With and without. Pin. Pine. E. E is what it's missing. E. I still don't know what this puzzle has to do with anything, but I know how to handle it now. Pin, pine. Ace and a queen. Okay. Passageway. 2 gem requirements. It's kind of steep considering it is dead end, no matter how you cut it. Here, let's get whatever item is in here. Get a gem. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah. Was that basketball there previously? I don't know. Okay, what do we got? Corridor, pantry, kitchen. Let's just gather up some resources. This does cut off the west wing a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, chapel. Yuck. I just don't, like, I finally get money for the first time. It's like, here's the chapel. No extra items, though. No extra items. Oh, strange. Okay. Oh, if only there were more rooms for the terrace. Commissary. Unfortunately, not a whole lot I can do here. Is that a plane and a plan? E. Okay. A gem? I can actually afford that. Okay. A set of gems. Running shoes. I don't know what those do for me. I'll take the bedroom. No luck. No drops. Ooh. Let's see. Passageway. Unfortunately, it's not office. Actually, office is another story-related room, I think. The problem is that, like, it literally will end our run. And I'm like, I don't want to do that just yet. Rumpus room. Don't have the gems. It's a cot and a coat. It's a difference of A. I never have the chance to spend money. Like chapel time. Like what's that meme where it's like the silhouette of the angry dad over a kid, and it's like, no, dad, no, not the chapel. Darkroom. Okay, if darkroom has its power cut, right? At least I have. No, let's not do that just yet. No, but that's literally how I feel every time I see the chapel, because I'm like, oh, goodbye all my money. I guess. Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. Oh, the garage. We finally found the garage, but we don't have the thing. Green rooms don't cost to do it. Okay, this is actually a new room. Do green rooms have a higher chance of appearing on the edges? I think that's something that is a good thing to know. Look at that. Look at all my money. It's gone. Gone. All of it. I'm flying blind too. This is the one that probably has the highest chance of forward progress. Whatever. I don't even know what you are. Oh. It's a little hamster. It's a little hamster. Who's feeding this guy? Who is feeding this guy? What is this? The bunk room. Wow, that's like, what, an Atari 2600? Chapel thieving you. Hamster. Yeah. He's got his own little, like, routine. He's got his own little bunk bed. Look at that. That's so cute. All right. Oh, what's this? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, I will not. He will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. The bushes outside. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he isn't older. He's a crybaby. Eh? It's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally returned him the book I took from a long time ago. Hopefully we'll find it hilarious. We'll find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly had no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. I wouldn't have it any other way as crossed out. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. So Simon is the other brother. Okay, so there is a plane in the bushes? Model airplane in the bush outside and got it back, but if he does it again, he will not get to the park on Friday. I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. That's kind of wholesome though. But you know what? Like, brothers, I have a brother. Brothers fight a lot when they're little, but when they get older, they're like, man, brother, I love you. I miss my brother. He's fine. He's just somewhere else right now. Unfortunately, that is a dead end. Let's call it a day and then investigate the bushes outside. What are the odds that it's still in the bushes outside? What have we learned today? Not a whole lot. Well, charming cottage. What have we learned today? We have learned that green rooms tend to spawn on the outside, and that maybe there is stuff in the bushes. We've also learned that if we have access to a terminal, we can turn off, what do you call it? We could turn off the doors. I don't know if that sticks though. I don't know. Interesting. Being outside actually counts as being in a room. Yeah, what are the odds that, like, this plane is still in here? Probably, like, extremely minimal. But it's still worth a check. This little bit is broken. Has this family perhaps seen better days? Really want to know about these paths here. Perhaps the house was not always like this, though. Surely it was the eccentricities, eccentricities of Herbert that did this, right? Yeah, going outside counts as a day. Herbert and Simon are the two brothers. Gosh. Early utility closet, kinda good. Kinda good. I have no idea what vac indicators are. Oh, this has a blue color. Wait, hold on. You can mix colors. I have no idea what this means. There's a puzzle here. I just don't understand it. Haven't reached that yet. Let's turn those off. Let's hope the keycard system stays in place. A pin and a pine. If you notice, he's kind of like drawing something on here. I wonder if this world is like painted. Chapel. Oh, chapel. The key is nice. So is the hallway. A lock and a clock. C. What is C supposed to do for me here, though? I'll take the nook. I'll take the key. No items. I'm really unlucky with the items lately. Bedroom, yeah, sure. Oh, well, I got one here. I'll take it. Could be better later on, for sure. Okay, what do we got? What is this? I don't have enough, but might as well get the gems here while I can. The parlor game. Alright, this is the black box. That's a lie. This is the black box. That is a lie. The black box is not empty. That's the truth. Lie, lie, truth. Guess it's always going to be 2 jewels. Okay. So we can treat that as like a jewel room, essentially. A bat and a bath. H. I feel like I'm onto something big. I'm onto something big, and I just don't understand, like, what that is yet. Like, clock and lock. Bat and bath. Or a door. I'll take that. Got pin. What's that? Flame and fur and fire. Fur and fire. So that's also an E. Courtyard. Hey, I actually kind of like courtyard here. Okay, never mind. Courtyard is something that is not Oh, hey. Keycard. The courtyard is something that is not limited to being by the sides. No sledgehammer, no shovel. Okay. Secret passage, library. Discover less common floor plans when drafting the library. I will take that for sure. Pho and fire. Oh my god, I can go for some pho right now. I can kill some pho right now. Oh man. What's this? No way. No way. Hold on. So I specifically, there is a treasure there, but only if you walk in that particular floor plan, huh? Really? Really? Okay. Oh man, I also recently saw like a thing you could do with an instant pot. I don't know if they're very common outside of where I am, I guess, but an instant pot is like a pressure cooker kind of thing that you can like leave and it'll run on a timer kind of thing. I saw a thing where you could take a Costco rotisserie chicken and make like a fire broth. Like a ridiculously good broth. Oh no, I'm writing this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I've been thinking about that. Thing is, I don't have an instant pot, but I'm like home with family right now, and I'm like, I can ask to use it. Okay, so there's a treasure there. If and only if we go there, but I'd have to get a rotisserie chicken. The thing is, we're not close to a Costco. Costco always sells their rotisserie chickens for $5, even though a rotisserie chicken, like the raw ingredients are like more than $5. It's called a loss leader, where a store sells something at a loss to get people into the store, I guess. And however, like there's a Costco near where I normally live, and I always, like every week I grab one and I like strip it for the meat, so that I can use it for like chicken salad or make sandwiches out of it. Maybe I can mix it into a stir fry or something. Good stuff. But I want to try making that broth, but I don't have a pressure cooker. We've got tiger and a tier, which means it's a G. Pressing G on my keyboard. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Just in case, I'm going to mark this room on my little map with... Oh, wait, I can actually climb. Wow. Forest creaking. Mount Holy records. Temple records. Oh, it's like all of my, billiard rooms, parlors, drafter, parlor solved. Okay, not bad, not bad. Take the meat for salads and other dishes and the bones for broth. Yeah. Well, the thing is that, you actually, for this particular broth, you actually use the meat. You actually use the meat as your broth. And it, like it uses it up, I think. No! No! If I had the magnifying glass, I would be able to see what the combination was. I don't have the magnifying glass. No. Okay. Breaker box. Most paid for. Most drafted. Most time spent. Contraptions I've made? Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Storeroom, garage, secret passage. I can't afford them, man. I don't have the money. Give me the money. Uncle, you didn't give me any money. Oh, if only I had the magnifying glass, we could see what this was. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Okay, but we're in the library. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up and in the middle. 5 up, and that's a G. I don't know if the G is going to do anything for me, but I'm just going to mark it down. What's this? House directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R. Okay. Game stats really be like, it smells like broke in here. Well, yeah, it's like if such a valuable resource, then chapel happens. Books and periodicals requested for this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh. I only got one, huh? I'm just gonna go in order. Okay. So Simon is the name of the protagonist. But were they named after the uncle's brother? No. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Uncle had a brother named Simon. Simon is the name of your protagonist's grandfather. Herbie, Simon. Oh my god, this game has me like drawing a family tree. Because what the heck? We got Herbie, Simon, who gives the treasure. Herbie married somebody, had family, whatever, went down, married somebody, went down. That's protagonist. Okay. Less common. We got foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Whoa, boiler room. Weight room. What the heck? Boiler room. This is the only one that's not gonna cost me a lot. Alicia, hey, welcome in. Blueprints is playing the Blueprints. I'm probably the 5th person saying this. This is what watching Knives Out felt like. Yeah, no, Knives Out had a great sort of like story and mystery that also like involved the like characters in the house. Whee! Okay. I don't know what it is I'm doing. Should I be turning things willy-nilly? Okay, you're like the source, right? Should I turn this off? Okay, that goes there. Goes up and to this. What happens if I turn this knob? Okay, that's powered. That is causing the pipe to go up there. I keep forgetting I can run. That door is powered. Is that what it is? That door is powered, but this little, like, walkway is not. What is this red thing here that's powered? Okay, now that's powered. Eh? What? We need 2? No way. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep flipping knobs and see what happens. You're also an energy source, but I can't toggle you the same way I can the others. This probably is like some kind of conveyor belt or something eventually. Yeah, okay. That's powering that. It's also powering there. It's doing something. It's sending a signal. Into the boiler, huh? Okay. There's one more way that I can flip this switch. Okay, that retracts that, but that also gets that going. Can I do this? Haha. So this is now also a power source. It's sending power up. Hold on, what if I do this? Send that across. That's going that way. And then what if I do this? Oh, it summons it. It doesn't do anything other than that. Okay, so we probably need this to happen. Okay, it's a one-way thing. Cool. All right. This goes here. I don't know what that red thing is. Ray! Hey Raiders, welcome in. Wait, yeah, no. Oh my gosh, wait, yeah, my monitoring must be busted. I can't hear the pings. Hey, welcome in. I know you were also playing Blueprints. Let me give you the shout out. Yeah. How? Okay, I don't know how to ask how far you are in this game because that might be spoilers. And honestly, some of the stuff I'm doing, it's very likely you haven't seen it either. Just because that is the nature of the game. So warning, I will not say very much, but I will also like caution that I do not want to spoil. Well, I hope you had fun. Anyone coming in for the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, Blueprints, it's amazing. I'd imagine... Have I reached the 46th room? Wait, what? There's stuff after you reach the 46th room? No, I have not reached the 46th room. Okay, excellent. All right, cool. Yeah, so... Oh my gosh, I really wish I had the magnifying glass. I found the library, which has a picture of the apple orchard. I want to use the magnifying glass to look at the lock, to be able to tell what the password is. I have a big notepad. I have notepads in front of me. Don't worry. I have notepads in front of me. I also feel super clever because I have seen like I have figured out what the secret is with the various pictures of stuff on the wall. It's pin, pine, fir, fire. It's tiger, tear. It's lock, clock. They're all letters. You find the one that's different. That's what my takeaway at least. Yeah, I have no idea what it's applicable to. Let's see. So actually, this is the big one for me. I have access to this. Sending stuff up to here. Stuff up to the boiler. Can I only solve this puzzle if I come in from the other way, though? I need to activate this power source, I think. See the gallery, just look it up after trying. It's legit so impossible. I'll do my best. So we need power to be sent out of here again. Let's try this. That's probably not what I want to do. What is this accomplishing anyway? Can I just grab onto this? No. Yeah, but thanks for lurking. Definitely get your rest after that stream. What is this box? What is this? What is this connected to? I don't know. What are you doing? I'm sending stuff up into there. Is this even solvable in its current state? Power source for what, though? I wonder. Oh. Didn't realize I had access. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, my bones. I just reached the bars. Let me reach to the bars. Am I supposed to come from that side? I must have to come from that side. Alright, well. That's a... Oh my gosh! Raid! Sele, hey! Hey Raiders, welcome in! Oh my gosh, my notification sounds are currently borked, so I apologize. I apologize. Sekius? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey Raiders, welcome in. Hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. It's good to see you. Wait, hold on. Wait, wrong one. Wait, why didn't that copy? I shouted out the previous raider again. That's okay. I was like, wait, are you playing Blueprints too? Hold on, let me do this right. There we go. Fire red leaf green. Oh, is it? Are you? Yeah, that's right. You're playing like a ROM hack, right? How's that been going? Which one is it? Oh, you were on Hollow Knight? Okay, cool. Yeah, you're working your way through the first one still, right? I haven't been able to like be as in people's streams lately just because of how crazy the holiday stuff has been. So the Pokemon Emerald Rouge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you were doing Hollow Knight. I know you were like doing one of those ROM hack things. You were on Silk Song. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. But hope you had fun. Anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I'm playing Blueprints. This is an amazing sort of like knowledge-based, progression-based like mystery adventure game. There's like an eccentric great uncle who gives you like his entire fortune on the condition that you can find the hidden room in his like mechanical house where all the rooms rearrange themselves. Beat the final boss, didn't get the third act piece. I didn't know what you had to do to get it open. Yeah, it's really hard to... It's not hard, it's just you have to pretty much do everything, and sometimes like certain events won't proc. But yeah, definitely keep at it. I think you need to finish all the side quests, and then it should activate the conditions you need to continue from there. Yeah. I hope it was a good time either way. Locked. Oh no, I don't have any keys. No, is this a dead end? Oh no, No, it's a dead end already. Hold on, there might be a door. No, the courtyard had... Maybe the den. Yeah, the courtyard had a doorway, but that was sealed as well. You need to find the fleas still. Oh, okay, cool. If I'm not mistaken... Yeah, I won't say, actually. There... Yeah, do you need all the fleas for the unlockables? I think you do, right? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It's me running into a new area and dying almost right away. Yeah, Silk Song is like really is tuned to be quite difficult. Fur and fire. This is an E room. We are in 1, 2, 3, 4. That's an E room. Okay. Yeah, there's something I've noticed when playing, and that is I'm taking notes. This is one of those games where you need to do your best to keep track of a bunch of information. It's really cool though. It's really cool. This is a road and a rod. Yeah, I've been doing all right. I'm looking forward to 2026. Oh, cool. I do have experimental house features. Oh, a closet. This might help me move forward. I'll try this though. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm always afraid to say, oh, the next year is going to be my year. But at the same time, it's like, I will be glad to have 2025 behind me. A tie and a tier. This is an R room? An R room? Oh my god, it spells something, doesn't it? Periodic table of the elements. Oh, this is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. Oh, this is a puzzle. If we can finally reach 1K in the new year and get videos out more. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there is a big video editing project that I am looking forward to working on going into 2026. It's going to be fun. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah, so that's what the boiler room is for. Okay. I do have a terminal here. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and finding different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Ah. Immediately set your steps to 40. Oh, I need to execute the experiment though, huh? Oh wait, no, it just works. Okay, that's cool. This is a lie. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay. That is a lie. Yeah, actually there are some interesting projects that could be collabs in the future. If things work out really well, I'm going to reach out to people. I'm going to reach out and be like, "Hey, let's work on stuff." Let's see. Huh. All right. There is we need to piece together a secret message, I think. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Oh god. Is this the actual periodic table? Hold on a second. It is. Give me a sec. I want to BRB real quick. All right, I'm back with a phone that I can use to take a picture of the screen and look at the same time, and a slice of pizza because I'm hungry. All right, where's the phone? The camera. It was trying to scan this like it was a document. No, I just need to look at this. All right, what do we got? Okay, we can easily go to the other one. got here then? I'm holding up the thing against the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. Is this a puzzle that's going to change every day? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. S. 3 is H. Push. One, 4. RE? Are we just supposed to assume the missing letters? 6. The upper right of PU. EU. I thought it was making a word at first, but this doesn't look like a word. PUSHTHREEUPA. Unless it's like missing letters. Well, do I have to unscramble this? Push the... I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. PUSHT push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. I hope that doesn't change. Man, okay, well, I don't have any money anyway, so... Chapel it is. It's like, maybe I just get smited if I walk into here and I don't have anything. Oh, this is a dead room. I might as well take advantage of it. Okay, this is a stage and sage. This is a tea room. Tea room. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. It's tea room. It's spelling something. It's totally spelling something. The garage. Can't open it. West Wing Hall. Interesting. This only appears on the West Wing. This is a car and a card. This is a D room. 1, 2, 3, 4 D. It spells something. This is so cool. This is so cool. I feel so big brain. Storeroom kind of good. This is the first time we're in this room too? We got a row and crow. This is a C room. Anything in there? I should not have walked back and forth over that threshold. That was stupid of me. Ah, I like it. I want it. This could lead into the weight room if I get very lucky. Any drawings in this room? No. Okay. Maid's chamber. It does lead into the next thing. That's fine. What's this? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Interesting. Okay, what are we looking at here? It's a plot and a pilot. Plot and a pilot. Where are we? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Next one over. 1, 5 up. This is spelling something. This is exciting. This is exciting. Anything to be learned here? Cinca. Mila. Okay, is this a tag and a view? Hold on a second. This is a cliff and a... No, this is a sea and a... What is this? What is this tag? Tag. I've seen the tag somewhere else, though, so I'm sure I can intuit it once I get more information. Security. Interesting. Boudoir. This is one I have not seen yet. I kind of want to redraw it just to see. Oh my god. I do have the breaker in that one. Okay, hold on a second. This is a good time to check and see if security doors are actually unlocked. None of them are security doors. No. Well. Well, I guess I can check anyway. Interesting, interesting. Okay. One trunk? I could not see. Let's see. Key card system. Okay, so you do need to access it every single time. Swan song, not swan dong, thank you. Let's see. The other one is open right now. I wonder if I have the ability to connect to the other one. Remote terminal access. Active terminals. Laboratory. Laboratory. This is my lab, and this is my laboratory. Their password is for a different directory. Let's see. Research logs. Right. Unfortunately, odds are that this is... Oh, hold on a second. This is a spine and a pine. This is an S room. 3 down from the top. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would be Christmas if either of these doors were open. Yep. That might be it for this, but that's okay because there's plenty of clues to be obtained in the other rooms, and I can honestly turn the power back on in here. Yeah, what is this? A view and a cliff and a tag and a stage? Stage? Stag? Flag? I don't know this. I don't know enough about what they want me to do with the tag here. I probably can't finish this experiment unless I come in from the other side of the boiler room. Wish I had a key. Wish I had a key. Oh well. If wishes was fishes. Okay. This is a tiger and tier room. No pictures here. This is fire and fur. Clock and lock. Bat and bath. This is an H room. This would make a really cool, like, IRL escape room, honestly. This is a... What is that? Car, coal, car and cart. This is a tea room. Stag and tag. This is an S room. It was tag and... What was that? That display, that... What was that, like, view? The tag and the... Hang? I don't know. I'm going to be thinking about that for a while. Spare room had nothing. I don't think the utility closet had anything. I'll check just in case. Rod and road. Lab had something. Pantry didn't. I'll just keep on my toes. There's nothing here. I can intuit nothing. Okay, so this is pin and pine. Okay. I think we call it a day there. The puzzle in the boiler room requires that you get there from the other side as well. Red Villa, bad luck. I think it's crazy that it only saves like every day rather than like in every room, but I guess most people don't expect it to crash, I guess. Music is like really surreal too. I do find it interesting. The outside is considered a room though. Oh, let's see. Den's good. Den's very good. What do we got here? We got a pray and spray. I don't know. Pray and pry. It is an A. Technically, the outside is an inside-out room. That's true. Pray, pry. Okay. Let's go this way. Ooh, I see a chest, but I do not have anything to open it with. Observatory. I'll take that. My 4th time drafting. This one gem. Do I get all the benefits? No, I don't. So when do I get to pick and choose? This is a pudding and a dune and a flan and a spoon? Well, it's not a matter of rhyming. It's one of them is a word that's longer that is missing a word. That's missing a letter. So we've got dunes and maybe like like dune donor? No, like donor kebab. No. Dessert and desert. It's an S. You know what? I'm actually going to check the main room because I didn't think to check. This is a card and a ace and a face. Oh my god, Stardust, hey Raiders, welcome in. My notifications are currently borked. I can't hear them, but I'm very happy to have you here. Hey, welcome in. Oh, you were playing Code Vein today? Oh, that's awesome. But I hope you had fun. How far did you get? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I am playing Blueprints for the first time today. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Susty Wander, and AstraLog member number 1. I am playing Blueprints for the first time today, and man, crazy game already. You are like the heir to a fortune from your eccentric great uncle who built a house that like rearranges its rooms every single day, and there is a hidden room in the house that you need to find. And it's really interesting because it's played like a puzzle game where you're like going through each one of the rooms and trying to figure out like what's the puzzle here, how do you solve it, how does it open your next room, that kind of thing. It's so cool. It is so cool. And yeah, I've only spent like 6 days, but like these are the different houses I had on different days. It's cool. This game is so cool. Highly recommend it to everyone, but I will also say that it's probably full of spoilers. Like a lot of these puzzles will be a lot more fun if you like don't spoil yourself, if that makes any sense. But yeah, anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to finish the maze, if you know, and finish the snow mountain, okay. That's awesome. But yeah, anyone coming in, if you need to step out to eat, to drink, get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang out, yeah, I'm exploring more of this really cool mansion. Like this there's a lot of tension, a lot of atmosphere here, but like it doesn't seem to be a horror game, which is really interesting. Let's see, do I take the early storeroom? I think I take the early storeroom. This is a plane and a plan. That is an E. Is it 8? Crack 8 safes. I think it's telling me to crack 8 safes. Oh, I can make it a horror game. Hey Morden, welcome in. Have you played Blueprints? I think it might be right up your alley, actually. And you had one step too few. No! Actually, yeah, okay. Judging by how you're talking about it, you most certainly have played it before. I haven't run into any step issues just yet, but I keep hitting dead ends a lot, but I think that's just a consequence of the game being the way it is. Ooh, breaker box this early. I'll take it. I'll take breaker box. I have not, but I've looked at it a bit. Oh, okay. Okay, we are looking at Star and Stare. I am right. It's the message looks like it says crack 8 safes. Okay, let's see. Let's turn off the power. I still haven't seen the dark room during the day. Just realized my character in Code Vein fell asleep on my couch. Need to save and close the game. That's awesome. Yeah, I like how much like just like life the characters have in Code Vein. Let's see. Spare room? That's okay. I think the cool thing here is, the only other way to turn to the horror, the architecture was measured in metric while the character builds it in Imperial. Dark rooms look the same during the day, so they do at night, kind of the point, really. Yeah, no, but like it turns off the red lighting so that you, like can't see anything in there, but turning off the light is kind of helpful in some circumstances. This is a pin and a pine room. Yeah, because you can override the security system to tell it to not put anything there. What do we got here? Parlor? Do I want gems? Yeah, honestly, I might want gems. All right. One of these boxes tells the truth, one of them tells a lie, and one of them does whatever it feels like. So what do we got? The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. This is true. This is true. This is false. That means this box is true. This is the blue box. Which means that this is false, which means the inverse is true. All right, not bad. Right, and this is a tag and a stag room. Okay. Courtyard, I like it. I like it. Ooh, is that a metal detector? The heck do you do with one of these? Greater chance of finding keys and money. Okay, not bad. That's very good, actually. I would like more keys. Let's see. Might as well double back over here. Maybe it can detect metal. You're a genius. Wait, hold on. Oh, shoot. What? I've never seen this room before. I've never seen the pool. Let's try the pool. I can't go into the water. Is that a net? Can I pick that up? Hold on. This is a bath and a bat. Okay, I cannot pick that up. It adds several things to the house though, so that's good. What's this? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. I see. Beach episode time. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Hallway, very good. Alright, this is the clock and lock room. This is telling a lie. Okay. Oh, security is... Security's kind of good. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, actually, I do want the library so I can pick up my book from last time. Yeah. Nice, okay. Very good. Oh my god, wait! Magnifying glass in the library means I can read the combination for the orchard. There is an apple orchard on the outside of the manor that has a padlock. And I don't know the combination, but I can use this to read that combo. Can I? Can I? I cannot. Oh, I thought I was so clever. I thought I was so clever. Unless I can. Hello, sir. I could brute force it, which would be very in character for me, but I want to like fully immerse in these puzzles. All right, let me read my book. Interesting. Anne Babbage, 82, 87, 92. Right? The third largest city in Fen Aries, the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is a type of unique enchanted place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Okay. Elex Misurvey. Let's see, anything hidden in here? Nope. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning, sitting against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself the... Okay, this is like... not telling me very much. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a Natural Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on this long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fog, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all the beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open for the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Oh, raid from Disclaimer! Oh my gosh! Hey raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. I don't have my notification sounds working right now because my computer crashed earlier. What were you up to today? Oh my god, what is this? Why is it shouting out the previous person? Oh my gosh. Either way, I hope you had a good time with stream. What were you up to? Okay, hold on. It'll be right this time. There we go. Marvel Rivals. Okay, cool. It's been a while since I played Rivals, honestly. It's weird. The shout out went to the wrong person. I think my clipboard is a little borked too. Marvel Rivals. Disclaimer, what is your favorite favorite characters to play, out of curiosity? Like what role? I normally play Scarlet Witch in that game just because of the memes, but I do like playing healers and stuff in most games of that type. I just don't stream it very much. Yeah, but anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. Played Skyrim for like 6.5 hours and 3.5 hours of Marvel. Hey, that sounds like a day well spent. Hope you had fun. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, okay. Just making sure, because I didn't get a notification that you were going live. Skipper plays any character, basically. Oh, okay, cool. Definitely more flexible than I am. Yeah, I like find the one or two characters I like, and I only ever play them. Traumatized in the past by Scarlet Witch. Oh, really? From Marvel Rivals or from the movie? I like the memes in the movie about her being like crazy, I guess. So if I ever play Marvel Rivals, I fully roleplay and I'm like, Stephen Strange took my kids. Should I play sometimes if you would be down? Yeah, sure. Yeah, keep me. Yeah. Do you have me on Discord? I mean, you know where to find me on Discord. If you feel like playing, let me know. If you want to like stream it as like a collab, let me know in advance, and I can definitely set that up. But if you want to just play, I'm usually down. Jeff main mostly. Oh, you know what? Something I like about Marvel Rivals though is just how, like a lot of characters that nobody knew about or no one cared about suddenly is like, oh my god. This character is real, it exists, and it's bringing a lot of attention to the lesser known characters, which I think is really cool. Love Jeff. But yeah, I'm playing Blueprints. It is a knowledge-based progression, sort of like mystery adventure game kind of thing, where you're exploring this house that once belonged to your eccentric great uncle, and by solving the mystery of the house, you can get his fortune. I mean, Iron Fist and Jeff currently maining Gambit right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Gambit's in the game already? I don't really know when the seasons have been hitting. I know they announced Deadpool at the Game Awards, right? And what was Gambit the one directly beforehand? I haven't been following it very closely. I always have fun when I play, but I don't like follow the news. Gambit was the last half season, then Rogue. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I remember when they were teasing Blade. Blade's in the game now, right? He was like season 2 or 3, right? All right. Well, thank you so much for the raid, and yeah, if you need to get some rest, please do what you need to do, because it sounds like you had a little over 10 hours of stream, which was a lot of fun, but probably a lot of effort. Ooh, actually, Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim. Should I try playing Skyrim in 2026? 10 hours and 40 minutes. Time well spent. Did you at least like stop for food or something? I hope you had had the chance to get something to eat. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll play vanilla Skyrim, or as vanilla as possible Skyrim next year. Used to play Skyrim just like you, then I took a modded arrow to the knee. A modded arrow to the knee. It's like someone fired a rocket launcher at your knee, knowing that game. Yeah, I think I should play full vanilla, you know? Just because, like, I feel it's the kind of game where you mod it after you have the experience, maybe? The experience of playing it normally the first time? I'm not sure. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Rettington Range and the highest peak in the entire region. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience that one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Yeah, I did eat, and you should totally play Skyrim. I can give you some mods to help with graphics and quality of life. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'd be okay with quality of life stuff. I know there's like a controversial quality of life mod that's like a lot of quality of life, but they also change a lot. Say mod the bugs out of the game, maybe some basic quality of life stuff, but yeah, vanilla isn't bad. Yeah, it's just because I've not experienced Skyrim or any of those games like for like myself. I've seen challenge runs where people have played, people have talked about them, we're like, yeah, I'm playing my 11th playthrough of Skyrim, and I'm like, oh, did you clear the main story? No, I've never cleared the main story. I'm like, it's one of those games. I had the ones that don't change much. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting together a list of like things that I want to play next year, and I want to see if I could slot them in. Oh my god, I'm actually so excited for some projects next year. Some that like I'm getting the, you know, I might as well just talk about it, the drum up hype, right? I'm going to be hosting a like 6-player archipelago in the late January. If you don't know what an archipelago is, it is a randomizer type game that a game experience that combines multiple games together. I will probably be playing Hollow Knight. We will probably have someone playing StarCraft 2. We'll probably have someone playing Risk of Rain. Another person playing Zelda Wind Waker. And 2 people will be undecided. 2 people are currently undecided, but we're figuring it out. But I'm super excited for this thing. And I plan on turning it into like a long form video highlight too. We did a couple of test runs and it worked so well, and I had so much fun playing. And it's the kind of thing where you're just going to sit down and play for like 12 hours straight, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. Yeah, looking forward to that so much, but there's a lot of preparation and coordination to get that together. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm going to do my best as well to just get back to a slightly regular streaming schedule. Things have been crazy over the holidays. Right before holiday season hit too, I had this like crazy grind for an IRL thing I had to do. Unfortunately, it's unpaid, but I'm very proud of the work that I was able to accomplish. Yeah, but I'm gonna continue with Blueprints. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you to everyone who's in chat and chatting. It's always good to just bounce off of people. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Hawley, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Hawley Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing outlooks. Okay, so that's that weird-looking mountain we saw, and I guess we are facing north. We are at the north. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their way, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time where the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been approached and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. It's interesting that they're explaining so much about what's outside. What if we're actually not where we think we are? So, hold on. The Mount Hawley. North. Where's north? They're telling us so much about the world outside. But where is... Okay, so north, Reddington. Featherfall Keep. Is the top south? I don't know where... I don't know where the estate is. Is the estate, like, is my cursor visible? Yeah. Is the estate here? Where's the estate closer to Reddington? As it says the estate is to the north of Mount Hawley. Where is the estate here? Are we actually in Featherfall? Are we actually in Featherfall and we think we're in Reddington? I don't think so. Thing is, I'm not sure if we learned anything. Property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Hawley Schoolhouse. Mount Hawley. I don't know what we've learned here. Like it's interesting sort of like filler, right? Oh, Simon P. Jones. Oh, hold on a second. Maybe these people. Simon P. Jones. It's in 1993 right now. Oh, that's Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I guess I can't request a new book until the old one has been used. Okay. While drafting, let me spend gems. Redraw the floor plan up to 8 times. Might as well get the boiler room now, even if, wait. Am I somewhere else? No. We're still where I think I am. Okay. No, I don't want one of these. Okay, that's not as bad. No. Okay. Let's head back. Oh, hold on. Boiler room. Oh, shoot. I was one over where I thought I was. It's okay. It's okay. I'll use the key. I don't know. I can't see. No! Are you kidding me? Okay, well, whatever. We are in a sage and stage room. Okay. The spare room is... We're on 4th tier? Yeah, we're on 4th tier. Let's head north. Nope. Okay. Office. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. That sucks. I'm not entering that room yet. Not yet. Passageway, pump room. What the heck? There's a pump room on top of everything else? New room, but also, like, what the heck? What the heck am I supposed to do here? I don't know. I don't know how much I should invest in this puzzle, not knowing. Yeah, I don't know how much I should invest in this puzzle, not knowing what is accomplished here. Can I, like, drain the pool? Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Oh. Maybe I can drain the pool. Okay, okay. So let's try cutting. It's an aquarium? What? That's crazy. Okay. Pump control. I want to drain the pool. Let's see what happens. Can I just shut the water off? I don't think anything's happening. Yeah. Huh. What's happening here? Is that just supposed to be wires? Yeah. Oh. I did something. The kitchen got some... Oh, the kitchen isn't even here. Yeah, I want to drain the pool. Yeah, none of these rooms are here other than the pool. So I think... Let's see. Aha. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Water source selection. What is this? That's supposed to be the schematic? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means 6 is the pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't really know what this is doing. Oh, there is a pump thingy over there. Can I walk around? I can. Does the water only flow in one direction? Reserve tank. Yeah, I have no idea, like, what setting these up and down actually does. Oh, well, we're seeing something. Okay, that should have reduced the level of the pool somewhat. I want to make it further. I want to reduce it even more. Oh, wait a second. Is it full? It's full. Okay, so I need to empty this tank. Whoever designed this house, oh, they're terrible. Hmm. Yeah, I don't fully understand what's actually happening here. I would like to pump stuff from one tank into the other, but I don't think there's a pump there. Hmm. Yeah, is it like directionality? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, let's take it out. Take it out. Oh, I have that pumped all the way up. Ah, but that's like water flow into the... Okay, that kind of makes sense. Can I transfer water from one to the other? I am just tapping randomly, but, huh. This is sending... When it's down... So it's neutral, and now it's trying to pump into this one, which is the third one. I see. Okay. But this is pumping into... What's pumping into this one? Okay. So this one is empty. That's why it's not filling. Okay, what is this diagram? This diagram is confusing as heck. I see. Okay. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. It is... This one's connected to 3 and 5. It's not connected here. Okay. So how's 3 looking? 3? Is 3 also connected to something else? 3 is connected there. 2 is connected to the middle. 1 is connected to the middle. If I can continue to drain stuff out of here. Hold on. The tank on the left is full. The tank on the right is empty. Is it possible for me to move stuff from one tank to the other right now? I don't think so. 1 and 2 would be my ability to do that, and they're both full. I actually think the pool is as low as I can actually get it. I think. Pool number 6. Yeah, and 3 and 5 are totally... Yeah, 1 and 2 are the only things that would... 1, 2, 3, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 5 are the only things. Yeah, so the pool is as low as it could possibly get. I'm extremely curious. I almost wonder if I should get the guest bedroom simply because I get a little more juice. Oh my gosh, I did not even realize a key could spawn there. Did I miss one in a previous run? I certainly hope not. Oh, what are you clicking? There's something here that I can't get right now. What is it detecting? What are you detecting? What is it, boy? Ambiance of this room is nice and cozy. Yeah. I would totally just like sleep here. Where's the thing? What's it pointing at? Maybe something I don't know yet. Maybe there's like another side to this room. Maybe there's like a wall. Like, see how there's like a gap around the top? I wonder if there's like a hidden side area. Have you ever beat this game? No, I haven't. I am like still like experimenting and like learning my way with the game. It's really, really cool. Okay. I haven't gone into the gymnasium yet, but I'm afraid to do so right now. Not because it's scary, but because I won't have the resources to get out. I do want to see what the pool is like now that I've mostly drained it. Unfortunately, it does not look like very much has happened. It's cool that it's reflected. World record speedrun be a lucky 11 minutes. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Didn't seem to do anything here. Maybe I can raise the water level even higher? I'm not sure what might happen if I do that, but I'll give it a try. Like, I have this configuration of rooms, I might as well see what I can do. Okay, so my goal is to put all the water into the pool. Pump, pump, pump. Bro swamming. Nah, I can't swim. I just remove the water when I need to get in. Okay, so now I need to redirect water to the pumps from 3 and 5. I'm draining the aquarium. The fish. No, think of the fish. Oh god, the fish. The fish. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I have to overfill the pool. It's what Great Uncle would have wanted. Alright. Do we see anything different in here? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, well that means gymnasium time. I've yet to see the dark room with the power on. Alright. Oof. Anything in here? This is a cot and a coat room. We are... Cot, coat. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Cot, coat. That is a... The fish. The poor fish. Oh, wait, what? There's a... What is it picking up? Oh. Car keys. Interesting. Interesting. Would have missed that without the detector. I don't really have to pay more attention. What do we got? The garage! We do have the garage. Is the power on? It is! And we have the car keys? That's crazy. Okay. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Actually, crazy luck to get the car keys. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, look at all these keys, man. Look at all these keys. What's this? Hello? Oh, is it supposed to open the door? Can I just leave? Can I go for a ride? Drop-off address is 1427 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unloading it back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the car will want to get some air. Wait. The car today. The cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh? Hold on a second. So it's 422. Oh my god. My pen is running out of ink. 1422.7 Sandy Heights. Interesting. Very interesting. So this is a car and a card. I wish I took a picture of that thing in the library. What do you got in the trunk? Upgrade disc for what? Floor plan. Insert into one of these state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. No! No, I literally have the ability to go there, but the gym is in the way! No! Wait, do I have security or... No, I do not have security or the lab or the office or anything. I literally can't use that. No, do I lose it? Do I lose this? No, it's gonna help me. It's gonna help me so much. What's this? Okay, okay. Man, I step into here. Oh, is it only the first time I step in? Lose 2. No, I'm okay for now. It didn't count. That's weird. Okay, well, unfortunately, it doesn't change the fact that... Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that I can't do that thing. I can't actually find a terminal. What happens when I get exhausted? I guess we see. I like fall over into the pool and die. Okay, I pushed myself to the max. That's okay. Learned a bit. Sandy Heights. Charming cottage of 20 rooms. Do I get to keep the upgrade disc? Please? Pretty please? Day 7. Give it up for day 7. Credit to this game. No 2 days have been exactly the same. I don't have the upgrade disc. No. Alright, well... Off we go. Spare rooms? Got nothing. That's fine. What about you? No way. Already? Let's get the storeroom. This is a dress, a bridge, and a bride. This is a G room. Crack 8 safes. No metal detector. He just doesn't want me to be happy. What is this? Broken lever? What the heck? What's it for? What day are you on? I'm on day 7. Broken lever. Broken lever. I don't think I've seen what that connects to just yet. Bridge and bride. Bridge and bride. Hallway. I'll take that. Desert and dessert. No items here. Oh, sorry, not the chapel. Not the chapel. Anything but the chapel. Let's take the key from the nook. Man, this is the most irrational reason to be upset at the church. Just saying. Oh, that actually fits together nicely. Bedroom is also nice. Yeah, honestly, like a lot of these rooms are really cozy. I would live in this room. It looks very nice. To look around everywhere for stuff, though. Apparently, I was missing so many things without the metal detector. Dessert would bust right now. Oh my gosh. When I, like, got up to grab my phone to take a picture of something earlier, I grabbed a slice of pizza, too. And now I'm like, oh, I can use some dessert. Security. Billiard room. Parlor. Billiard room gives, like, a number of things. Security, though... That is really good to have, I think. Because we can change around the parameters. Okay, keycard system. Okay, confirm that setting, security level. I haven't had a decent dessert since I had quit my last job. Oh, did your previous job have dessert, or is it just because you were getting paid, you were able to buy good desserts? Oh, a laundry room. Launder currency? What the heck? Breaker box. Cool. Got a one I've solved already. Okay. Turn off the power in these. That means any doors in them will be open. Did the garage not have its power on last time I was there? I'm turning the power on specifically in the garage. That's interesting. I guess the garage will always be on the western side of the house? So bad. So bad. I'll take chapel. Oh my god. It's because I want to see more West Wing things in the house. Yeah, there it is. There's the garage. I want it. I want it. Ugh. Ugh. I get gems here. I should have been smart. I should have gotten. Oh, let's get terrace. Used to work at Red Lobster and they did delicious vanilla ice cream and chocolate cake. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Oh, banana. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I knew. Okay, so Western. I needed a gem for the garage. What was I thinking? I don't have the car keys, actually, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Commissary, guest bedroom. Ugh. Wait, we're like dangerously close to dead ending. Yeah, is this Sage and Stage? Yeah. Darn. Okay, I actually misplayed pretty hard. Okay, I all hope is not lost, but I do have to backtrack a fair amount. Yeah, we can keep going this way. There's one where the cake is freshly micro, so it's a steamy cake and melting ice cream. Ooh. Microwaved. I suspected as much. Like a lot of those quote-unquote fancy restaurants like Applebee's, Chili's, Olive Garden. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Are you serious? Do I have any good items right now? I have a broken lever. The broken lever. Shoot. Maybe the parlor? Check one item and retrieve it another day. I don't know what the broken lever is going to do for me. Let's go parlor. This continues my ability to move forward. And I get to do a puzzle. I never am against that. Call me Professor Layton because I like doing puzzles. Gems are in a box with a state. Are you kidding me? The gems are in the black box. True. The gems are in a box with a statement. That could be true. I don't know what this means. I've never seen no treatments. Well, this is the only one that Does it mean a statement can be a lack of a statement can be a lie? The gems are in the black box. This could be a true. I don't know. I've never seen, like, they better be in here. Nope. Oh, I actually got that one wrong, but... How would I have solved this? The gems are in a box with a statement. Which, if that was a lie... This would have been a lie. Yeah, the thing is, I literally don't... I don't know what the truthiness is of the blank one. I feel this one's a little unfair, because there's nothing to suggest truthiness. Gems are in the black box. Yeah, like, can a blank one... Is it always true? Yeah, no, that's nonsense. Hold on. If the gems are not in the black box... Well, really, the only way I was able to test the truthiness is by, like... It's in the one with a statement. I mean, it's not one without. It's so... I don't like this one. I don't like it. Not because I'm being a sore loser, but I literally just think that not ever implying, like, a state of truthiness and then doing that, it's kind of silly. Can you use your magnifying glass on the blank one? I don't think it's, I don't have the magnifying glass right now. That was yesterday. Might as well code check. Hold on. Check item. Retrieve this item on any day you have a code check in your house. Okay. Oh, this is a bat and a bath. Yeah, that's that one. Okay. Perhaps there was a tool to reveal text. No. The thing is that the lack of a statement was part of the puzzle. Yeah. Oh, well. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. That's okay, though. Quaint cottage. What if I just end the day with only the entrance hall? I'm kind of curious. But I also wonder if there's some kind of time component in this game, so you don't want to waste days. If I die, I die. I fall asleep. Well, hope you get some good rest one way or another. Thanks for lurking. And thanks so much for the raid. Oh my god, really? A utility closet already? Here, I don't want to close off one of our paths so early, especially to the west wing. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Thank you. I don't know if the dates for sale are actually just relevant or if it's flavor. I actually think they will mean something. Let's see. I get one of these. Let's immediately open this. Oh my god. Well, we don't have a key anymore, but that's amazing. At least the rooms do not repeat. Yeah, there's always like a bit of a variance here. Coat check already? Man, I don't want to dead end this so soon. Spread a gem in each green room. The thing is, the storeroom is the better play here. Oh my god, hello? I wasn't close enough to it, apparently. There it is. Gems galore, yeah, 5 gems. Oh my gosh. Oh, a world where you have more gems than you have gold. Like money. Closet. Kitchen. Oh, come on. I want to get to the West Wing. We get one re-roll. And we get another gem. Time to build Thanos' gauntlet. The Infinity. You mean the Infinity Stones? Okay, spare room. Let's forge on. The chapel! Why is it always the freaking chapel? Utility closet, kitchen, office. Well, you know what? First time seeing the office, there's probably some lore here too. Probably something to read. Old-fashioned camera box. I'm getting Infinity Stones. Well, yeah, I'm spending them rapidly now. Oh, there's a terminal here. Upgrade disc? Oh. Interesting. Whoa, would you look at that? Whoa. Whoa, spooky. Spooky. Can I do it again? No. What's this? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Why are some in red? Let's get the upgrade going. Oh? Oh, okay. I don't know what any of these do. I guess the hall will always be unlocked. This will have synergy with other green rooms. This will have synergy with other bedrooms, huh? Ah, shoot, I don't know. Kind of cool that you actually do get to upgrade it, though. That's cool. Thing is, I don't know what any of these do exactly. Hall is the only one that I like having an unlocked thing at the end. Like, not having to use a key is very good. Okay. Right. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's quarter. Run payroll. The glossary mentioned something about the colors and characteristics. Yeah, so I know they have like different like synergies, but I don't know what they themselves do. I wonder if my spare room that's already there has already upgraded. Okay. Actually, come to think of it, 1993, computers like this? That's kind of nuts. Oh. Oh, we have access to stuff here. Okay. Sir, you have not let me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Synergy means they're more likely to appear the choice when you exit a room, like when you choose a new room. I don't know about that. I'm not entirely sure. I know there's other rooms that gain additional effects by having other ones around. I think the hallways are nice and consistent. That might have been when the guy passed away. Here. Back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, if you noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in a regular service visit next week. If the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Fuse box repair. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Huh. Okay. Let me mark this down. Have off, blue, green, white, red, purple. White only appears when all are purple. I guess that's so wacky. Changes to the estate. Just want to let you know the changes requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Interesting. McGuire, McKinley, McDougal. Okay, so we have a lead for the fuse box. Don't exactly know what that does. Sync up. We don't necessarily know about that just yet. Color. We should indicate the type of room. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Yeah, but unfortunately it doesn't tie into anything that we know about just yet. I've unlocked a lot of these already. Hydrate? I most certainly will. And stretch? Good idea. It has been a while. All right. A sip of carbonated water. Shoulder rolls. Hammer right. Hammer left. Oh, cross left over right. Right over left. Wrists. Hands. Fingers. And the knuckle crack thing I can't do. Right, thank you very much. I think that's staff services. Thing is, I don't know how to get money. Okay. But I think at this point there should be a fair amount of money spread around. Oh yeah, my gosh, yeah, there's money everywhere now. What the heck? The empty chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order besides before someone arrives, so make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh. You need multiple rooms to show up with the correct levers, so having a lever in the coat room is actually a really good idea. West and east levers. Okay. Cinca, another ink thing. Fly to the queen, march the count, follow the lord, asking the barons, herrings of the major. To this, I'm just taking a picture of this one. I have no possible idea what this possibly could be. Yeah, I don't know what's useful here, and I'm not writing all that down. No idea what this could be, honestly. That wasn't it. All right, what do we got? Courtyard, den, corridor. Why not just screenshot? Because then I need to store it somewhere on my computer. Just it being on my phone is nice, so I don't have to tab around. I don't have where I'm at right now. I don't currently have like 5 monitors like I know, well, 4 monitors like I normally have. We have terminal access. We don't have car keys. Yeah, no, just having it on my phone is kind of nice. Notice all of them are titles that people had. Yeah. Makes me wonder. Yeah, so without the car keys, getting the garage is kind of like, feels meaningless, I guess. West Wing Hall. That's actually very good, because maybe I can get the garage off of this. Maybe there's another hint here. This is... in 1983 is when the lady died. Items for sale. Can I even afford anything? Let's just boost our odds, our green room odds. This is so nice. I like this. What the heck? Why is there so much money? Suddenly, there's money everywhere now. What the heck? $16 dues. That's more money than I've seen anywhere else, but I also don't have the ability to open the door anymore. That sucks. Observatory, that's good. Oh, the observatory dead ends, unfortunately. Parlor dead ends. Dining room does not dead end. But the observatory, like, gains strength every time I come here. So, it'll help. Cool. Oh, the chapel. I'll lose $1 by running through the chapel. Okay, the spare room does not update. Okay. So look at that. Money, money, money. Money everywhere. Observatory, yeah. Aquarium. I found the aquarium. Oh, what's this? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's cool. Another gem. Wait, this is like an office. This is a laundry room? A bedroom. This is every color of room. Okay. Let's see, parlor, vault. What the heck? It requires 3 for the vault. I guess vault is will let me store money. Probably good. Let me not fail this puzzle now because of something stupid. Let's see. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That could be a true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is true. There are 3 boxes in this room. This is true. They can't all be right. Okay, so there are 3 boxes in this room. That is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. True, true, false. Nice. When the puzzle is not nonsense, I can figure it out. Oh my gosh, a utility closet now? Fine. Okay, so these indicators. I don't fully understand yet what the logic is here. Okay. Blue, red, purple? Blue, red, purple? Blue, red, purple? I think I somewhat understand. I need one on the end to become purple first. So... okay, hold on. Let me turn all these off again. Okay. Okay, so the white indicator then will be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the white indicator. This we want to be red. This we want to be red, purple? No. Red, purple. This one will be red, white, red, purple. Blue, green, off. What? 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 Huh? 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 Oh? Oh, what's this? What's this? Ditzy, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's pretty good. Can I turn it back on? Nope. Okay, cool. Well, that was something. The Bat Cave, yeah. Okay, that's a permanent upgrade. That's not bad. Permanent additions. I bet there's puzzles in there. I bet more than anything there's puzzles in there. Ooh, Rotunda. That's a new one. It's a completely new one. Unfortunately, that does not help me get further. Yeah, I guess we need to go forward. Finally. That's creepy as hell. I've never had that problem before. What the heck? Okay, I'm actually... I'm feeling goosebumps. No, the rotunda showed up previously, but, who turned the darkroom off? Someone turned the darkroom off. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm actually getting goosebumps. We chill? We chill? Okay. Herbert HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. I don't have the magnifying glass today. Ooh, gem. Oh, that says something. I can't read it. I can't read it. Look at that zoomed in face. He's like, oh, I've seen some shit. Sinka is some company in this universe. If you take a screenshot and zoom it in an art program, oh no, the thing is there are some things you can only that are like actually obscured unless you like have a way of like looking at it, unfortunately. Items for sale? Ah, I'll take that. Got jump scared by the freaking arcade machine. Oh my god. Okay, what do we got here? We got P's and a P and peak. This is a K. This room is a K room. Peak. Kind of nostalgic. Been a while since I've used a dark room, kind of nostalgic. Yeah, makes sense. Peak. Peak is a good game. Okay, what do we got? What are running shoes? Sledgehammer? Kind of cool, except, yeah. What are running shoes? Oh? I don't know what that means, but sure. Take a sledgehammer, just in case we find some more trunks. Yeah, we'll hold on to the rest of our cash. The most money I've ever seen. Showroom. I literally just spent all my money. It gives you clearance to not spend steps. Yeah, but like it's a chance, right? What is this? Dessert and ampersand. Sand. Amber? And sand. Sand. And sand. I was completely overcomplicating it. Ample sand in the desert? There sure is. Combine inventory to create new items. That's interesting. That's a new room. You've got a tag and a tent in a forest? We know now that the tags or like items can be referred to by different names depending on what room we're in. So we have camp and we have camp, tag and tag or like charm, tag, woods, wood. I don't know. This is a tough one. You know what? Feel free to tell me. Feel free to tell me this one. I'm actually curious. Yeah, This is one that I just be like thinking for a while. Let me see. Camp. 10 and tent. Oh my god. Are you serious? That's crazy. Alright. I'll take it. No, that works. That works, I think. This is a T. Da da da. Da da. Stones cut blank by hand and letters wrought. You spell our blank, our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost blank. Among the bold blank words spoken, the note is read, the letter is not blank. That would be bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum, or something like that. It's probably not correct to pitch, but it's the same general idea. What is this? Battery pack provides juice to battery powered contraptions. Okay. What do I have that's battery powered right now, actually? The true box does not always contain the prize. That's correct. That's correct. It's interesting that we find, like, a hint for the, parlor so late. No, is that it for me? No, Darkroom technically has another one. West Wing Hall was locked, right? I haven't gotten any new keys. Combine inventory to create new items. Huh? What is this? Some kind of Warhammer weapon? That's crazy. Can't do anything just yet. That might be it. Do I have enough to get out of the house and then check out the mine? Just checking. You are locked, right? Oh no, you're not. Cloister. What the heck? Okay, this is a... Oh no, I don't have enough. Oh no. Might as well... Maybe I got a key in the billiard room. Who knows? We need a water stone to open that one. Alright. 1921. Hold on. 1 plus this is 19. Is there a 21? No, there isn't. 1? Oh, sorry. 1 plus 4. 5. That's 7. 5, 6, 7. Yellow is subtraction, right? So order of operations is 16 minus 3 minus 1. That's that. Pink was multiplication, so that's 14 minus 7 times 2 is 14. And that will be 2 minus 1 times 2 is 2. Sorry, that was times 13. That would have been... Oh, no, that would have been 13. My bad. Okay, this was 1, 5... 5, 6, 7. 16 minus 1 minus 3, that's 12. 14 minus 7 times 2, that's 14. That's 2 minus 1. It's 1 times 13. 13. Nice. Oh, what is this? Key to the secret garden. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I can use the special key to open the door. So I go back to the workshop. Okay. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, wow. Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh. And a metal detector. Cool. I like this room. I like this room a lot. Eh? That's some puzzle I didn't even realize was there. Okay. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Wait, is this a shovel? Oh, we're getting so many good things. Unfortunate that we only have one step left. Okay, please. A rock. Not worth picking up. Wait, is that in my inventory though? No. I feel like there was a story about like wind directions at one point. And I just don't remember where I read that. Oh hey, I got moving again. Nice. One of the walls looks smashable, doesn't it? I guess it does. What if we make all of them point the same way? Uh-huh. What does this do? Oh! It's the antechamber! The secret garden has one of the antechamber things. Okay. Okay, did I... Just coming here fulfill the requirement to fill the house with fruit? No, once again, we're... Okay, cool. Library. We can call for a new book. Hey, a key, nice. Might as well see Swimbird, yeah. Drafting strategy is probably like something that's gonna help me the most, but I do want to like see what everything has to offer. Ah. If you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Well, that's an upgrade. Clara and Simon. Music-related puzzle. Oh. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. It means only time... What that means, only time will tell. 6-7? Oh, 6-7. 6-7! 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. As they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, true time lost in past romance. Oh, and I got excited to see a lyre, but I realized it's a stand for holding music sheets. Let's see. Under these stars, the dance is held. And to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, true time lost in past romance. Can't actually play the piano. There's a puzzle in here and I don't know it. I don't have the information yet. Cloister. I don't want to get to the coat check yet. This is a crow and a crown. This is a level 8 room, by the way, which is kind of crazy. This is an N room. Oh, wait, did I am inadvertently following the treasure path that I had earlier. Wait, that's actually crazy. If this is locked, though, I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Guess that liar compelled you to string along. I swear. Well, you struck a chord with me. You are so right. See, no hint in this room. This is a stage and a stag. What a day. Okay. Ah, shoot. I wish I could see the map. Wait, no. I will see the map. Stage and a stag room, huh? Okay, come on. Ordinary villa. The library was there. So stage, stag. This is an E room. Oh, gotta go get ready for New Year's party. It's been a pleasure watching you sleuth around this maze of a house. To catch you next time. Happy New Year to you and AstraLog as a whole. Thank you so much, Dumpling. Thank you for watching. Okay. Let's check out that cave. Actually, how the heck did we get here? How did we get here? If that wasn't the way in. Alicia, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. The grounds. Guess the hero of this game can be described as playing. Okay, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. In and out, but this sure is a house. It is. Does this count as a room? Oh, wow. I've been using up stuff the entire time. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side and then get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave them for someone else to finish up with. The old man really wants it done. Okay, Okay, a minecart that can only be moved from one side, huh? I knew it. These were braziers. Is that a permanent thing? What happens if I turn it? Hmm. How very interesting. How very interesting. Hmm. Spending so much time running around outside the house, though. I have no idea what those flames are going to end up doing, though. Let's see. Do I need all 4 of them to light? Wondering if that was maybe where the other mine shaft was. Not sure. Let's give the house another serious run or two. Oh, utility closet already? This is Bridge and Bride. Yeah, dates crack 8. 8 dates crack 8 safes. I think that says 8, maybe. Score. Good to see one already. Nothing else in this room. Oh, we could finally see what this does. Let's tie in here. Storm. Let's use the corridor. Just realized what the ampersand and Dune portrait meant. Yeah. And coat and cot. Great hall. 7 locked doors. I really, really don't know what to do about this one. A little to the left. We're in tier 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know what to do about this one. Not the chapel. Oh, look at that view. That's kind of cool. What's the menu today, Garcon? Can't afford anything. Stuffed wild quail. Trophy room. I haven't even seen that one. Using a special in this door creates a liminal space with the special rooms. Special key. I really wonder about that, actually. The thing is, I have used a key on one before that would have led into a dead end, and it literally just gave me nothing. Real eyes, realize, real lies. Okay, the black box is empty. Black box is true. Black box is black. Well, this is true. This is true 100%. The black box is in fact black. The black box is true. These can both be false. Black box is empty. Black box is true. Okay, so these are both false, which means that the black box is actually full. What if it's a red box painted black? You can't be doing this. You can't be saying things like that. West Wing Hall. A plane and a plan. A man, a plan. A canal. Panama. I think I understand something about the garage. Is that you can only enter the garage if you, like, enter from the right. A parlor trick. crow and a row. That's the first letter of crack. Oh no, never mind. Garage can in fact be entered from that way. Strange. Okay. Get the den. I love them puns. Alright, let's see. This is car and card. This is a new letter if I manage to open this, which I don't because bad luck. Need a key. Need a key. Don't see any keys. I have a sledgehammer though. I'm afraid I'm like missing keys that I just like are not super obvious. Workshop already? Really? Battery pack. This is number 8. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Note is read, the letter is not. Oh? Message. So this ties into the ballroom, right? Hold on. 6, 7, 8. Ballroom. Music. Sheets. That means 8 is message. Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So that's H. It was T last time. Is this the ballroom? Doesn't give me the ballroom. It does give me other stuff. The lab. Let's see if this puzzle changed. It didn't. This periodic table did not change since last time. I don't think. Maybe it did. Hold on. You push the... No, it looks really similar. I actually think it might be it. It might be the same one. Okay, let's get a bonus. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or die. No, it's... Okay, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. When do you spend 2? You draft a hallway from another hallway. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's research logs. Oh, I see. You are out of keys. I've been out of keys for a long time. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's a lie. Okay. All right, what have I missed? Oh. Oh my gosh, what? I'm missing so much. There's an upgrade disc? Where? I actually think I should find that with most haste. There's an upgrade disc, but where? Oh. Room temp, ice, complete thaw. What the heck is this for? I've never even seen Never even seen this one. Oh, there it is. There's fruit. The upgrade disc? Where is it? Got flashbacks to physics. I could see why. Where is the upgrade disc? I actually feel so dumb because an upgrade disc would do so much for me right now. I'm not even sure where it would be located. Oh, you know what? It's probably in the Great Hall. You know what? Yeah, it's actually probably in the Great Hall behind one of the doors. I just don't have the ability to open the one I want right now. Observatory? Sure. No, no. Okay. Okay, you win. Let's see. Locksmith, pantry, guest bedroom. That goes back into here. No, it's gotta be the moment I get money. It's chapel time. Billiard room is a dead end. Lavatory. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, whatever. Dead end day. I don't think it benefits me at all to... Rod in a road, huh? Yeah, no, I have this one. It doesn't benefit me at all to solve this puzzle again. That's very unfortunate. Let's call it a day. That was, yeah, not a very good day of exploration. Just not enough keys. Charming cottage. That was an oof, yeah. Well, I'll start with a little bit more of a head start this time around because I have the like 4 extra stamina from not running around into the mines early on. I can dedicate it entirely to exploration. Spare hall. Parlor already. Let's increase our chances of getting the garage if possible. Ooh. Observatory. Nice. Star number 6. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. If only I had the sledgehammer today. Oh, so every extra star that gets added, it contributes to the total. Oh. Ah, okay. That's not so bad, actually. That just means I get the snowball the more progress I make with the observatory. Oh, 2 dead ends. Oh, hey. Parlor actually goes the direction I want it to today. Crazy. Alright, what do we got? Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. That is not correct. Okay. Okay, well, we know this is false. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. Gems are in the white box. They are not in the white box. Statements with the word white. Hold on a second. Oh, wait, no. Gems are in the white box. Okay, hold on. Statement in the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. That's incorrect because they all say white. So this is false. That's false. The gems are in the white box. This is the first time they've actually been in the white box, if this actually is it. Nice. Awful. I will never be able to afford anything ever again. Let's see, is garage here? It is. Yeah, a bunch of keys here. Good. Okay, technically, the power is not on in the garage. I think we can give it more power if we wanted to. And with the big brain plays, I mean, it's less of that, more that I'm just getting really used to the logic puzzles. You can only have so many variations when there's 3 of them. Need the car keys for that. Let's read this again. 3rd time this month, you and the car have been gone. Yeah, they're doing something they're not supposed to with the car. Is this oil? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Back to the chapel. I'm poor again. Yeah, sure. I've got so many keys. The aquarium, woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The aquarium, okay. Guess I'm just too cooked to think. Well, good night to you. And no, I only said it was easy for me because I like figured it out. In this case, what is this? That's a pilot and a plot. That's right. Fish. Look at the fish. Okay, please be a door I can open. Oh, wow, it is. Alright, there's a new letter here. New letter here. This is a tub and a tube. This is E. I believe it says 8 again. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We don't have all of the text just yet, so it's not giving everything away. Oh, I'm running out of keys at an alarming rate. The green rooms do I have? Nothing. Any freebies here? Oh, a sledgehammer. Nice. Let me see if the message read is often lost. So it's G. Okay. Message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. I think I need 6 and 7 for that as well. Okay, I only have the sledgehammer, yeah. Oh, is the battery pack not here? No, it's not. Oh, wait, hold on a second. This is also a new word. This is, rain and, what is that? Wheat and rain, wheat. Grain and rain. It's G. We are in a G room. Oh, wow. Your chance of finding items in green rooms, not bad. Key is really good, though. Right, if I'm not mistaken, this is a S room, where that is a spine and a pine. Oh, the archive sucks. It actually sucks. Oh well, we'll see what's at the end. This is a new room for me as well. This is a tie and time. Eh? Tie and time? Is it M? Eh? Wait. Tie and time. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought we were still in the G adjacent room. Hmm. Alright, let's spread money around. Oh my gosh, you can only do payroll once a week? Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oops. Hmm, cool. Didn't make it to tier 8, unfortunately. Pantry, I'll take some money. Oh, hold on a second. This is, paint and pint. This is an A. An A room, yeah. I don't think there is any illustrations in this room. Yeah, it's a oh, no, hold on, never mind. It is, plain and plain paint. What is this? Paint? Ain't? Paint? Paint? Fly? Fly? Paint? Paint. Plain pain? Plain pain? So it is a tricky one, yeah. Sore? Score? Can't figure out what to focus on the top one, yeah. Earth, maybe? Earth, Eth, Arth, brush, maybe? What have you got, Fafnir? Yeah, well, hit me with it. Hit me with it. I'll take it. I'm curious. I need to know. Planet and plane. You are so right. Gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Gates. I think it's gates. Okay. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Rumpus room. No, wait, I can't afford any of these. I don't want to take my lever just yet, though. I think it's a really good... Yeah, I think the lever is a really good one to have here. So this is another stag and stage. Yeah. Paintbrush holding the hand seems to be the red herring. Yeah. I'm guessing it'll show up somewhere else as paint. Okay, I'm not checking in another. I spread the payroll. I check carefully now in every room I've been in again, because now money will have spawned. Oh, we have another door at of the aquarium. Let's not do that. We have a lot more to potentially explore. You know what? I'll do it. Security. It's pretty dead-endy. Yeah, can't do that. So I'll just take the items. Key? Oh, yeah. I need keys. Did I miss one or something? I'm not entirely sure. Goodbye, my money. I need to go through the chapel. Ooh. The barrel of the aquarium? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Thank you. Okay. I lost an extra bit of currency for that. That's okay. I have 5 I could spend at the commissary here. No, I totally didn't notice it. Magnifying glass. I'll take that. I'll take it. Just because it'll let me read any documents if we stumble upon a new room. I should have gotten the Wumpus room. The Wumpus room. Yeah, it's crazy to think that that's only the West Wing. I have a sledgehammer, don't I? Oh my god. No shortage of keys. Oh my god. Ooh, and the secret garden key? Nice. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to activate that as soon as I can so I can get stuff around. Oh, I didn't make it to the 8th, unfortunately. Let's see. Laboratory. Utility closet, breaker box. Let's do a lab experiment. Look at that coffee. Look how stale that coffee is. I thought that was an apple. Mount Holly freezer. 20 degrees Celsius is room temperature, and the complete thaw is... What's this say? Cooler is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. Interesting. Alito, hey! I am up late. Yeah, I've had trouble sleeping the past couple of nights, so I'm just like, well, if I'm going to be up anyway, I might as well just play a good game. Tag and stag. Okay. Is puzzle the same? It really does look the same, doesn't it? It really does. Push 3 after 9. Okay. Alito, have you played this game? That's surreal. I actually fell asleep around 11:30, woke up at 4, and now I'm just like, well, now what? Ooh. This is it's been really good so far. The premise is that you have been you've been dropped into, well, your eccentric great uncle has left you his entire estate and fortune. If you can find the like mysterious 46th room in a mansion of 45 rooms. The manor like reconstitutes itself every day. There's like every room it like moves to a different place every day, and yeah, this game is super cool. It's super cool. I only just started today. I think I'm at 4 hours. 3 times when drafting. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, each time you find some trash while digging. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool? What? What? What does that even mean? These are terrible, actually. Yeah, it is kind of like a roguelike in that respect. Finally found the degrees. It's 17 degrees. Hey, wow, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And good holidays. Aquariums one could be interesting. Yeah, the thing is like, what does that even mean? I thought the rooms were limited. Are aquariums just that different? Oh, I didn't know you could do it from mobile. Oh yeah. Special effect is synergizes with all colors. Oh shoot, you're right. Thing is, I don't have many abilities that bounce off of colors. Yeah, it's like a really good combination of like a roguelike, but if it was also Outer Wilds in a house. Like, if you combine maybe The Room, you know the like classic puzzle game, The Room, combine it with Outer Wilds and make it like a roguelike. That's what it would be like, I think. Yeah, I've been having a good time with it. Like, this game was recommended to me because I liked Outer Wilds, and it's very different. It's very different, but I do enjoy it quite a lot for different reasons. Man, I don't even know. I don't have a shovel. Drafting. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh wait, can I access my network? Oh, I will say though, if you are interested in playing the game, it may be best to like not look at what's happening, because the knowledge that I've gained, I'm just casually using to like move forward, so it could be kind of spoilery. Some stuff I was going to work on, so I would just be lurking rather than actually watching. All right, that sounds good. All right, remote terminal access. The office. What's the shelter? Oh, I didn't draw security this time around. I wanted to stop and say hi to all the same. Happy New Year. Yeah. Happy New Year, and hope you had a good holidays, too. Okay, we are making some good time. I say good time, but... Let's take the supplies. I kind of don't want to get jump scared by the darkroom again. Like, I know it wasn't an actual jump scare, but... Ooh, scary. Creepy. That's something you needed the magnifying glass to read in the darkroom earlier. You're right. You're right. Okay. But if the lights blink out, I need the breaker. I need the breaker room, which I don't have. Ah, shoot, this sucks. Oh my god, so lucky. That's some crazy luck right there. I'm thinking it was the morgue. Same. It kind of like evokes that same kind of feeling, doesn't it? I know exactly what you mean. No, it's not high res enough. 1128. You know what? Maybe that's the password. You know? This is like way too high res for it to be relative to everything else for it to be a mistake. Cowboy Bebop using his computer. Try that. Let's see if I can read the thing in the guy's hand in this one. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, I have eight steps left. I can go to the entrance hall. It seems like valuable information. Yeah, it is. Pin pine. Bum, 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 bum. There was like a single room that would have helped me there, and it was exactly that one. So lucky. Okay, will I have enough energy to get there? Whee! I want to go to the orchard. I want to go to the orchard. Oh, I must have gotten on the estate from there. That must be the main road. Okay. The tree got cut down. Let's see if 1128 is the... would you look at that? Ooh. It's been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite starting tomorrow. You will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That's actually kind of nuts. It's like one of those things to deter bugs, I guess. I mentioned that earlier. Sundial. Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe would have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in this estate, in that it's as much pertains to horticulture as general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate, encompassing the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot of both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear on the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of this new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and outside, all lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited, the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessities thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. The smudge pots are not in use, though our orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beauty as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by a paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendering, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. I don't know what a garth is. An inner garth. Should take a picture of those soil samples. Barren. Does this determine where things are grown to some extent? I think it is. All right. I will do one more full day and then probably call it a night and get some rest. I'll call it a day in the game, and then I will, or other, I'll call it a day in the game first, and call it a day right here. I feel it determines how much fruit spawns from putting a green room there, like the secret garden. I guess so, yeah. I'm just not entirely sure how that mechanic works. They haven't been too clear about it. Look at that, 70 steps. That's crazy good work there. Wine cellar. This is a brand new one. Never seen it. Wonder if this is anything. That's that holly thing, the natural fruit, national fruit kind of thing. Pray and pry. Actually, do you think there's stuff hidden underneath these? If there's a switch, just like in that one room? Probably not. Wind-up key. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. I think that's false. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. True. True. False. No guarantee. There's still enough I don't understand about this setup that I can't guarantee that that was the correct answer. Courtyard. I have so many gems. What the heck? I wish I could rotate the rooms. Hey, metal detector. Guess I'll never be left out in the lurch again when I'm looking for stuff. That connects to the main one. Food for sale. Closet benefits me the most, I think. Wasn't there an item earlier that allowed you to? Was it not this? Well, this is the one that gives me interest. Well, I mean, the metal detector does detect when there are items around, so basically I'm saying that it's actually going to be quite helpful, because otherwise I'll be like just walking past things. Oh, money right there. Oh, room rotation? The rotunda could do it, but I think that's just a property of the one room. I'm in the drawing room. Might as well redraw it. Maybe some kind of dead end. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm happy with the dead end here specifically because it's the corner of the house. Oh my god, it's almost 5 in the morning. What the heck? Yikes. Wait. Oh shoot, it's almost completely sealed. If I didn't draw a chapel there, I was actually, like, locked. Locked for the day. That's crazy. Remove a color of your choice. I'll get that eventually. Just one more turn. It really does evoke that feeling. It really does. That whole, like, I just need to do one more. Veranda. A key. Alright, I'll use a key here. Ooh, 2 keys. Nice. Nut gain. That's not the statue of the lady, right? Yeah, okay. I've got enough keys for now. Ooh. Oh, the Great Hall. How very interesting. Thing is even if the Great Hall was hiding a, like, an upgrade disc, I still wouldn't be able to take full advantage of it. Okay, now I have a computer. So, that's a potential use for one. This is the special room up there. One underneath. And then diagonal from that. This is a letter I don't have yet, actually. Let's see. It is fan and flan. It is an L. This is an L room. Small gates. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's the puzzle so far. I'm missing a couple. Missing a couple words though. And we're blocked by key cards. It's crazy that this tech exists in 1993. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Keycard system. Okay. Okay, nice. Have I seen all these rooms yet? I see pool. Is that the jewelry room? I haven't seen that one yet. That looks like a museum. I haven't seen that yet. The vault. Music room. I haven't seen, there's a lot of rooms I haven't seen yet. Are they really that rare? Here, let's not immediately jump to using our keys. Let's get the observatory. Apples are extra delicious today. Nice. Extra delicious. Yeah. Oh my gosh, a key. I didn't see that. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. This is a new one. Do I really want it to end though? Yeah, I might as well just see the new room. Order placed the day after it's drafted though. Oh, utility room fuse box. Detailed instructions are some electronic mail to the address client has provided. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator. Activate purple. Press any button above to activate blue. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Well, I mean, I think I figured out that puzzle already. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender. He no longer is employed with our staff. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Denny Ravain. Oh, what's this? What's this? I don't have the... Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass, but I am going to enlarge it. I want to see. I can't guarantee that I'll find this room again. Did the... Yeah, you know what? It's obfuscated. It's actually like very, very difficult to tell what it says if you do not have the magnifying glass. Is this the pilot room? Yeah, pilot and plot. May! Hey, welcome in! Hope you've been having a good holidays and are looking forward to New Year's. I am making my way through Blueprints for the first time, and man, this game is so cool. A hallway this late? Really? This is one I don't get. Let's see, the room I'm in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm in tier 6, number 2. Like, it seems to me that this is A, because it's gate. It looks like gates, small gates. What is this? Is it C and seal? Seam? Necklace? A. Everything points to this being A. What's different? The tag is a 10? 10? Usually the one with the extra letter. It is not always that way. It is not always that way, unfortunately. It is... Is it... Cliff? Beach? Tag? Metal? Try beach, shore, tide, cliff. But it's an A. It's an A. Beach? Beck? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going to assume that this is A. Garage, West Hall wing. Problem is, garage is great because it gives me keys, but I'm like locked out. Like West Hall is like the only way that I can make forward progress. This is grain and rain. Yeah, that's locked. Okay. Breaker box, corridor. Okay, well, I mean, I'm looking for more keys. C and seal? Yeah, but the thing is that it's going to be A is the thing. It's pretty much got to be A. Look, the window's even rolled down a little. It is. I'm writing down all of them, and it's like making sense. Rumpus room. I've never seen the rumpus room before. The heck is a rumpus room? And crow and row. Oh yeah. No, it's not always in the same spot. Aha. That's a lot of money. Oh.
And as it was foretold,
Huh?
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
What is this?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I was not expecting this.
I suspect you
No, I have. I just wasn't expecting this cutscene. What the heck?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Huh. That was a heck of a rumpus room. Thanks, Alzara. What the heck? I guess that's one way to move the story forward. Wow. I don't have enough. Oh, no, I don't have enough for this. Spare hall. Is it actually going to connect with the den? That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Guess I could lead to the passageway. Let's do the billiard room puzzle. Isn't the door you opened with the moon puzzle in the secret garden? Yeah. I'm guessing anything that has to do with, yeah, I'm guessing anything that has to do with the secret room is going to be marked by the door. Behind the moon, there was a lever that opened one of the 4 things in the antechamber. (13 minus 12 is 1. 1 times 3 is 3. 10 divided by 2 is 5. Almost misclicked. 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15 divided by 15 is 1. What do we got? Oh, what's this? Oh my god, wait. We got a key card. Wait, that's actually huge. That's actually huge because that means we have laboratory access. Wait, yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, of all the things we possibly could have gotten, that was like one of the best. I didn't even activate a lab experiment, too. Hold on. Did I? No, I didn't. It's an archived floor plan. Archive. Maybe you can hide rooms you don't want to see? The letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? What? Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's actually really good. It's one way of generating more money, I guess. Whoa. No way. We actually have access to this room. That's tier 8. Time to eat. And you like the fish? Oh yeah. Do we have an aquarium today? No, not today. I'll eat it in a sec. Okay, what's this? Swimbird. It's the award-winning thing. The award-winning thing that, award-winning book that, Lady Epson made under the Marion Marigold name. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. You are... If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, I dare not step foot in the ocean again, I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me, and I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. How did this book win prizes? How did this win awards? This is, like, depressing. This is, like, child's first, like, sad about everything. What the heck? What is this? Gem? Okay. Money, money, money. Well, hopefully... Oh, wait, hold on. This is... Plan and plant. This is T. I did not check the one for this room, if there was one. We've got door. Door and plane. Plane? Not planet. Plane. Pane. It's a window pane. That reinforces my previous assumption too. Oh wait, I have access to the Nook as well. Why didn't I do anything with that? Alright, let's have dinner. Who cooked it? Dinner is served. Nice. Here we've got... Oh, what's this one again? Oh no, it's coat and coast. Coat and coast. Gates. That does reinforce that. Coat and coast. Gates. Just like tag. That's coast. Could mean coast. C-O-A-S-T. Coast. Nah, I don't know. It's something. Yeah, whatever. It's small gates. Whatever. Yeah, for anyone that's been hearing me cast and coast. Hey, Maori, welcome in. Yeah, for anyone that has been wondering if I'm just talking gibberish, I've been writing out all of the like missing letter sort of things in a grid. So we've got blank blank, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Not entirely sure where that's going to go though. I have the key card now. I kind of wish I had security turned up. If this is locked, that's it. There's nothing else I can do. Cost, if you go with your theory that the letter might be A. Cost. I think it's A. I think it makes sense that it's A. Apple Orchard. We don't have an allowance yet, but oh shoot, this key card is so good. It's just if you don't have it, you're cooked. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Well, unfortunately, we activated it like way too late. I could technically go to chapel, maybe. It's a long way back, but that's fine. We have the ability to run. Permanent allowance is like the most exciting thing right now. Oh, the pool. Entry. And that gives us access to the billiard room, which we can afford. Nice. But we need to go back to the Nook, I believe. Walking across the veranda. Through the chapel. And then right from here. Oh, that sucks. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. What are the odds that there is a treasure here? No. Unfortunate. We have a gem, but I think that is everything blocked off. If only we had a key. If only we had more keys. Oh well. What do you think about it? Did you find your UI in a room? Remember I had a note that green notes written by someone in an X room were lies. Oh, I don't think we found their room yet. I have that written down as green memos and Hartley's rooms are always false. That is an experiment. It's different. It's different, I think. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That looks like it's the end of another day. But you know what? That is where I said I was going to call it. So, yeah, let's call it a day. Let's look at our report. Probably a big East Wing day. East-facing villa. 28 rooms. Yeah, let's quit for today. Yeah, thank you all for joining. Let's find someone to raid into. Oh? What's happening? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Thank you all for joining. What is coming up? Let's see. It's the new year. Sele's streaming at noon my time tomorrow. That's exciting. I'm gonna be watching that. Let's see. Also, I am probably going to be meeting up with Ray again for a New Year's thing. Depends. I've been doing a fair amount of repo, like sweaty repo off stream. Maybe I'll do it on stream eventually. Yeah, Mars has been organizing that. It's been fun. Yeah, what else? The New Year's Eve tomorrow. Now that I think about it, maybe it was cost. Cost and coast. Yeah, I'll go with that. I feel like I've made a lot of progress in this game, even though this is only one play session. And it is quite later than what I normally would stream. Wait, 5 hours. 5 hours. It says 5 hours in the session. Oh, you know what? It's because I had to start my stream again in the middle. This is actually like a pretty long stream. Probably like 7 hours? Let me see. Started at 11. Oh yeah, this is closer to a 6-hour stream. Yeah, because the game crashed on my second day. All right. Yeah, let's see what's coming up. So I'd like to play more Blueprints. I don't know when I'm going to be able to find time for that, but hopefully tomorrow. Sele streaming. Oh yeah, Homestead, the Minecraft RP thing is happening starting this weekend. I'm going to join into that. I've not really done that type of like game RP before, so it's going to be interesting. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Oh wow, it's so late. The majority of the people I know are already sort of asleep from what I could tell. Do I know anyone else? Do I know anyone else who might be on it right now? Actually, what kind of game could I raid into that's not Blueprints? Because Blueprints, I'm afraid of spoilers in any capacity if I drop in on anybody. Who else? Who else? Yeah, oh man, this is a time where I just don't know that many people. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I don't wanna drop everyone into spoilers and myself, you know? So many people playing Blueprints. Wow. Ooh. Gosh. You know what? I can't think. I can't think of anyone. I think I'm actually just gonna call it and go to sleep. Rare not rating out, but yeah. Thank you all for watching. I just don't want to accidentally like spoil myself on anything. All right, thank you all for watching. Look forward to stuff that's coming up. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Until we meet again. Bye bye.